जाने आ जाने मेरी गल माने ना माने ना
IPL because he is stretching himself at the front of the IPL to just try and prove to the rest of the world that he's back 100%. Dangerous ploy.
Looking at some of the other dangerous players for the Delhi Capitals, their opening bat, David Warner has been in rather inconsistent form over the past 12, 14 months. He's now retired from Australia, where he's focusing purely on the white ball form of the game. How much is he under any pressure at the moment to really perform, David Warner? Because he's not. I mean, David Warner at 80% is still better than most players going around.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that. But I have to say that he is towards the sunset end of his career, if I can say so. So for him, all of this is a fabulous bonus. And sometimes when you're not on the proving trail, you're not 23 and looking to try and get to play for your country or other matches as well, you begin to enjoy your game a lot more. And I think Warner's enjoying himself because there's, on the contrary, far less pressure on him. There's, of course, franchise pressure because, the franchise is hoping that you score 500 runs every day, you score a 6 off every ball, some, ridiculous expectations. But he's been there around the block and back several times. So he knows that on his day, he's still a potent force. And if it doesn't work, there are 10 other people to play the game. So, don't keep looking at me to win you matches. But he's a character, and I'm sure that he's going to be very useful to his team. What's equally and you wonder, am I really that bad?
Well, the other young player they've got in their squad is a young Australian by Jake Fraser McGurk. Now, he's only 21 years of age, and Neil and myself managed to spend a bit of time with him when he came in Dubai playing for the Dubai Capitals. And he came out here, and to say he's got some confidence, well, his very first match ever outside Australia, he charged the fast bowler and smoked him for 6. and so he was quite confident, and then he was over here getting acclimatised to his first time in Dubai playing overseas, and it came to an end because he got the call up to go back home to play for Australia. So you've got someone who is almost the cricketer that's grown up watching a David Warner for the last 15 years as the blueprint for how you play the game. So I just wonder if there's, due to injuries, we might see him unleashed at some point, because I can't get over the quality, like we saw last night, these kids 18, 19, 21 years of age, and they're playing in the IPL.
Yeah, well, particularly Australians. Their DNA makes them, I'm not looking at you, grow up very quickly, physically. They're all very tough guys. And I honestly thought that McGurk, or let's take his full name, Jake Fraser McGurk, would have been an impact sub the last match. He wasn't, but he too will be looking to get blooded very soon for his team. Now, do remember that for
करता है संदीप सर, ये रीड आउट करता है। इसके अंदर 3000 करैक्टर हम सिर्फ लिख सकते हैं। ये
batsman any Indian condition, so to the IPL, is a boon because the pitches are such that you can let go. But for faster bowlers particularly, sometimes when you blood them, for instance, Mapaka yesterday, it can be a bit of a graveyard. So you've got to be a little careful when you blood faster bowlers. But for batsmen, they would all be lining up saying, me, I want to be in there. But he's a very exciting talent, no doubt about it. And a little lucky because Harry Brook couldn't make it.
Now looking at tonight's pitch, pitch 5 is the one that they're using. It was used twice last season, this home ground for one of the home grounds for the Rajasthan Royals. Last season they made 237 and also a 60. So they're going to hope to change that trend tonight. It looks to be a rock-hard pitch from reports. The cracks are there, but they've been pressed. There's a bit of movement, but there could be some low bounce with the new ball, which I think could help, especially if Trent Boult can get a few balls to swing through for the Rajasthan Royals. We've spoken on the Delhi Capitals, looking towards Rajasthan, and they're playing 11. You know, it's a great lineup. We see the opening combination of Yashasvi Jaiswal and Josh Buttler. Josh Butler's sort of been a bit inconsistent with some of his form. He didn't look too convincing in their first win against Lucknow.
You know, there's such a big problem for Rajasthan Royals because we know he's a proven match winner, one of the best attacking aggressive batsmen in the world. And luckily he's got the company of Yashasvi Jaiswal, who is much younger but equally adept, equally talented, equal in terms of match winning abilities. So those two can get going. I mean, nobody can hold them back. And then you have Sanju Samson to follow. Riyan Parag had a nice outing the first time around, and of course Hetma is still there. So they have a really good top 5, maybe even Dhruv Jurel 6. Then they kind of wilt a bit like most of the teams. I don't know if they're going to settle for an impact sub to try and bat. But yeah, you're right. I mean, if Butler gets going, Rajasthan Royals get going because they have two people at the top who can get them to 60, 65 in the power play without loss and then keep racing on because they're just very fit. Jaiswal can hit the ball as long as Butler can, and it's a very good opening combination without doubt. However, I'll have to say that today it's a little tough because they're up against Nocha and Mukesh Kumar, along with the others as well. So they would all be wondering because they haven't seen these guys too often. Yashasvi has. But it could be a very interesting battle, those two against these two.
And Yashasvi Jaiswal, what a remarkable 12 months he's had. Coming into this squad last year, I was sitting here and we were watching him absolutely launch to get his century. Next thing you know, he's in the World Test Championship 11, although be it on the bench, but still in and around the squad. And now here he is. Will you have any sort of, second-year frustrations? It's easy to have a big first year, but suddenly the pressure's on you in the second year where you're a known quantity, and maybe do you put a lot more pressure on yourself?
You make a good point ordinarily. Yes, but I think he's made of very special stuff because what a story. The kind of stuff that he's been through in the earlier part of his life, and of course he's still very young, I think he's made of a different metal. And to my mind, I think he hasn't hit the highs at all. So you talk about year 1, I think by year 4 from now, he's going to probably be the mature batsman that some of the best batsmen in the world have proven to be. So he still, I think, is on the up, on the proving trail. And already, though, one of the features of his batting, which is most impressive, is the fearlessness. Now, some of the best batsmen in white ball cricket who've gone ahead to do well, it's because of their fearlessness. Because if you fear getting out, that's it. 1/10 of a second, you hesitate, should I not? It's over. He is fearless. He doesn't hesitate, and that's why he hits the middle of the bat more often than not. And of course, he's pretty 360 as well, so he's not unidimensional. Just a very special talent, and of course a lefty. So that almost always seems to help if you have a right-left combination, as Butler and Jaiswal will be. It just throws the bowlers off maybe 10%, and 10% is a very big figure in cricket, considering the number of runs.
Great point about that fearlessness that we're seeing from Jaiswal. At 21 years of age, is that something that the good batsman can keep? Or is that a combination of being both 21, where you tend to be, you haven't really got injured, you haven't really gone through a bad run of form? Is that a combination of both his talent and also his age, being only 21 years of age, you're just willing to just go out there and have a crack and be fearless?
Well, in the past, being 21 would have been the reverse. you'd be kind of full of yes sir, sorry sir, and, you know, two bags full sir, and looking to everybody for their approval and just being generally, if I can use the term, subservient, and a little apprehensive of how is this going to go, and will I be seen as India material? But I think times have changed, and just because of that very rough start to his life, he must be telling himself, listen, I've seen it all, and if I were to ever slip back to that, I know I can handle it. So it's not that he's dropping from some crazy height, but, you know, he hasn't really seen a bad season yet. So, yeah, it's tough to, at this point of time, estimate how he's going to handle a long drought. Yeah, 2 or 3 matches everybody does. I mean, for instance, if I may say so, Kohli, 3 years without a major score, not 100. But, you know, internally he could have lived through it, but the public, the fans, you know, a large section of them were extremely critical, and for good reason, because he's such a major global star. Now, I don't wish for Jaiswal to have a 3-year drought, but even if it's 5 matches, how is he going to take that individually? Again, the two seeds, very important. People around him, communicate and saying, hey, you listen, you took it for all of this, don't worry. Next match is going to happen. Because it does. It's just one of those percentage things.
He's got another good left-hander in Sangakkara to mentor him at the Rajasthan Royals. We're 12 minutes away from the first ball being bowled. This 9th match of the IPL, Rajasthan at home to the Delhi Capitals. Earlier on today, it was the Delhi Capitals that won the toss, selected to field. Rajasthan said they would have done the same thing. So thank you for your messages that are coming through on 0586861003. Every day, right throughout this IPL, we are giving you a chance to win with Toss the Boss. We ask you each day, which side do you think will win the toss? But you can message us at any stage with your thoughts on the game. National cricket at this stage. I'm Lachlan Kitchen, Jara Sharma here with you as we continue our broadcast of the IPL. More of your messages coming through. We'll get to some of
Andhra.
आशीष भाई से मेरी
who's going to win. But also, let us know where you're listening to us. You could be listening to us in the UAE on Big 106.2, Talk 100.3, or KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, Texas. You're well travelled. Have you ever been to Dallas, Texas?
Soon, I hope. But no, not yet. Not yet. But I believe there's a very big section of the population there that's very deeply involved with the game, particularly, of course, the expat population, the Indian or the Asian diaspora. And, of course, it's one of the venues of the World Cup as well. So there's Florida, Dallas, big centers of cricket in the U.S., and now New York. And, of course, we know there's a lot of cricket played in California as well. So there are these 4 or 5 sort of cricket centers in the U.S. Where maybe cricket will take a lot more time to develop, but I mean, there's a lot of interest. I just, who's the true American? I'm still not sure. However, the bulk of the 360 million people who have been there, say, not the last 50 years onwards, but before that, they need to start getting interested in the game, because it can't just be an expat game. I mean, imagine in Australia if all the, say, Vietnamese come in there and play their own game, and would you consider that a really popular game in Australia? No. So, we can discuss that a little later. But I'm glad that the world's eyes are on the U.S., because potentially everybody thinks it's El Dorado. It's like, the golden country, where I also think that people have, for the moment, overestimated the kind of commercial support that is available in the US. It's going to take very long. I mean, football, as in soccer in the US, has taken 60 years, 55, and it's still not one of the major sports there. I mean, they're still struggling, although they're a lot better than they were back in 1969-70 when the first Major League started there. So, you know, we're looking at a 50-year horizon. So easy, everybody, with the US and cricket.
I think you're right. You look at San Francisco, there's more clubs per capita than any city on the planet in San Francisco. You've got, you know, the huge population, and it's a bit like what we see with football and Messi in Florida. We're seeing with the expat population in those centres of New York City. And the India versus Pakistan match, which I believe is being on it's sort of a temporary built stadium. They've got the organisers of the Las Vegas Grand Prix are helping build this stadium, and they're already getting ready for it to be the most watched television event in history.
Well, all India-Pakistan matches are, so it's probably going to break its own record.
Well, this one's going to have, I guess, a lot more of an American influence than you perhaps would have had. Hopefully, we're seeing a few more fence sitters come around.
Yeah, but so who's American? But anyway, you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm saying football and baseball supporters.
Well, not likely. I mean, there might be some kind of curiosity saying, where's everybody going here? What's going on here? But, of course, it means a lot to the subcontinental diaspora around the world. And if you have a ticket, please let me know.
Yes, we'll all join the queue on that one if we can get a ticket to what will be down in Long Island, a fantastic match for the upcoming T20 World Cup. But our IPL match number 9 begins, and we'll officially ask Shari Sharma his thoughts on who is going to win tonight as we do the Expert Speak.
This is the Expert Speak, brought to you by Meteora Developers. Secure your dream home. Dial 800-789 now.
And Charu, your thoughts? Who is going to be victorious at the end of tonight's match?
Well, I took a look at the pitch, and that's also partly responsible for what's going on. Now, Delhi Capitals, to me, seem to be the favoured ones here, even though we've seen the home teams do really well so far, because of the infusion of Andrik Noche and Mukesh Kumar. I think those two will make a very big difference on this pitch. I do think that Rajasthan Royals, if Yashasvi and once again Jos Buttler go without doing too much damage, then Delhi would have broken through that fortress and they would be favoured. But it is a sea of pink. Home support makes a lot of difference. I just feel that Delhi Capitals are perhaps more up for this, even though they've travelled, but it's a very short distance from Delhi to Jaipur, so it's not like they would be tired or wondering what's going on. But of course, very close to call, and I don't wish for any team to go 2 down. So Rajasthan are 1 out of 1 so far, and if Delhi also catch up by winning this, then I'd just like to see a closer contest in the IPL.
The Rajasthan Royals are sitting in second place after their victory of the net run rate with 1, and the Delhi Capitals are in 8th. They've only played 1 or 2 matches, so that's no real indication, but we're about 6.5 minutes away from match number 9 coming up tonight. It's a reminder the top 4 teams qualifying for the playoffs, and the schedule has been released. So the date to lock in your diary for the semi-finals and the finals of the IPL, it is Sunday the 26th of May. And then, of course, the players have got to get on the jets quickly and get to the States because the World Cup starts about 3 days later, such as the schedule of international cricket at this stage. I'm Lachlan Kitchen, Shari Sharma here with you as we continue our broadcast of the IPL. More of your messages coming through. We'll get to some of those as we discuss the toss winner, but also just who is going to win tonight. Now, as we look towards the impact sub-list, this has just come through. Rajasthan have listed Rothman Pal, Nandre Berger, Kotien Dubé and Kuldeep Sen. Nandre Berger, I like the look of him when I saw him. A young player, fresh out of South Africa. And one of the great things I love about the IPL, it just exposes such remarkable talent that in previous generations you wouldn't have been able to witness at a young age.
It does. It's a collection of the best in the world, without doubt, and which is why the IPL is what it is. It's not just the commercial success or all the glitz and so-called glamour. It's just a question of the best in the world fighting it out. And, of course, some of the best in the world don't even get a look into their teams because it is stuffed full of stars. Just another very quick point, though, is the spin. I do think that Delhi once again have an upper hand there because I have a lot of time for lefty orthodoxes, which is where Akshar Patel comes in, always very steady. And, of course, Kuldeep Yadav, who is just that much more difficult to read, being a mirror image of a right-arm leggy. He's a left-arm leggy, and he's very effective, I think, at the peak of his career right now. Compared to those two, there's Yuzi Chahal, not quite at the peak of his career right now, and also Ravi Ashwin. Now, he's a bit of a magical bowler, has done very well for India, but off-spinners in a T20, even though he has that little flipper and, the carom ball and this, that, and the other, may not be as effective in terms of a combination as Kuldeep and Akshar. So that's another thing that might favour Delhi Capitals, not just today, but through the tournament.
Well, the good news for Delhi Capitals fans is that Andrik Noki is back, the 30-year-old South African. And what can he do tonight? It's a clash of two sides, Rajasthan and Delhi, but also a clash of two of India's best wicketkeepers, Sanju Samson and Rishabh Pant, that are coming up against each other. We'll go through the full sides because the playing lists have been announced. The home side, first of all, the Rajasthan Royals. Josh Butler, Yashasvi Jaiswal, and they're your openers. Sanju Samson, captain and wicketkeeper at 3. Parag, Shimron Hetmeyer, Jurel, Ravi Ashwin at 7. Trent Bolt from New Zealand at 8. Avesh Khan at 9. Sandeep Sharma at 10. And Jahal at 11. And looking at their impact subs, Porrell, Jake Fraser McGurk. Sorry, I'll get to those impact. We've done the Rajasthan impact subs. Going to Delhi, and we'll get to their impact subs soon. David Warner, Mitchell Marsh, Bui Rishabh Pant is at 4, and captain Tristan Stubbs, Aksar Patel, Sumit Kumar, Kuldeep Yadav, Andrik Noki, Kahil Ahmed, and Mukesh Kumar rounding out their 11, with their subs being Perel, Jake Fraser, McGurk, Dubey, Kushgara, and Rashis Kadar making up their impact subs list. So the wicket looks to be fine, that's the reports, but they want to be making sure they're in for a good total tonight. So you're probably looking about 180 would be par score for tonight on a pitch like this.
For sure. The pitch is not quite what it was yesterday, where there was not a blade of grass and it was hard and flat like glass. Today we caught a sight of the pitch a little earlier on. There is some level of grass, and maybe the first 3 or 4 overs are the key to begin with, especially in the first innings. And that will be bowled by the Delhi bowlers, who are raring to go. So if they make the early breakthroughs, then I think 180 might be threatened, maybe 160, 65. But if they don't, of course, 180 for me is the current par score.
So for the Delhi Capitals, it's Ishan and Hope. They're out, and we have some changes as well. Match number 9. You can get through your messages on 0586861003. Jared Sharma will be back later on in the match to give his thoughts alongside Neil Odger. And we're going to be continuing through this coverage tonight. Remember, we're bringing you every ball live and exclusive here on Talk 100.3 and Big 106.2 in the UAE. That WhatsApp number again is 0586861003. Well, in Jaipur, the stands are all pink. It's a sellout, and the attendance is pretty healthy. You can actually see the pink that was there an hour and a half ago is being replaced with the fans going through the pitch. The straight boundaries are smaller and the other one bigger. As we said, the square boundaries are 67 metres each, but that could be a bit interesting, given that straight, they're slightly different lengths. We're also getting some question marks with the impact player. Rajasthan Royals are only going in with 6 batters, so they may be looking to change and bring in another batter when they do change the innings. And there's the impact sub, as we're going to have a change of commentary. And Rohan has come in, and not only are you coming into commentary, but you seemingly have brought a smell of popcorn to the commentary box. Can you smell that?
Nice and fresh, isn't it? Good evening, everyone. We are at Jaipur, the pink city of India, the home to the Rajasthan Royals as they host the Capitals from Delhi in match number 9 of Tata IPL 2024. quite a few intriguing subplots to this game tonight, Kitch. It's the battle of the keeper captains, Rishabh Pant taking on Sanju Samson, and of course two very close friends on either side, as Yuzvendra Chahal from Rajasthan Royals goes against his dear friend Kuldeep Yadav, the left-arm Chinaman from Delhi Capitals. As we heard earlier, Rishabh Pant winning the toss, inserting Rajasthan Royals into bat as their openers, the young and dynamic southpaw, enters the field.
The biggest names in cricket play in the biggest T20 tournament in the world.
Is it out of the ground? It is!
It's time for action and unforgettable moments that define the game. The Tata IPL, live and exclusive across the Fun Asia network.
Oh! He's got it! What a grab! Oh!
Game on!
So match number 9 of the Indian Premier League for 2024. The Rajasthan Royals are at home against the Delhi Capitals. It was Delhi that won the toss and have elected to bowl. Rajasthan Royals captain Sanju Samson said he would have done the same thing as well. Not quite a sellout here in Jaipur, but it's still a packed pink house tonight. Lachlan Kitchen here with you, and Rohan alongside me. What do you make of these two sides? Fairly even, but Delhi are the ones that are needing a victory to get in the table.
Yes, they need to get off the mark, and rightly so, because they are one of the teams who are yet to put up points on the table, and this will be an ideal opportunity for Rishabh Pant to open the team's account, as we are slowly counting down to ball number 1 of match number 9 at Jaipur between RR and DC, as the opening bowler for Delhi, Khalil Ahmed, is all set and ready. Well, the umpire is soon about to give a signal, and the dynamic southpaw, Yashasvi Jaiswal, will be on strike to the left armour, Khalil Ahmed, who's bowling over the wicket. First ball up. This is pitched nice and easy to Yashasvi Jaiswal. He plays this to David Warner, who is at short cover, and the innings is off to the start with a dot ball.
Perfectly sound, that shot. He was able to lead it on his back foot, drive it well for a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jitor, drive your future. Aman Herbal Toothpaste, distributed by Danbros.
So a strong top 3 here for Rajasthan. Jaiswal, Josh Butler, who's been out of form, under a bit of pressure. And the captain, Sanju Samson, coming off a sensational 80-odd not out to win the match against Lucknow first up.
I think this will suit Delhi quite well. They will want to chase further down the evening under the spotlights, because considering the bowling, I would say that Rajasthan have got a seemingly more powerful bowling attack than Delhi do at this current moment. But Anrik Nokia, who has been drafted back into the playing 11, could very well change that dynamic, as Yashasvi Jaiswal is just adjusting the side screen a bit. What a dynamic player this young man is. Adept to every format of the game, be it T20, 50 overs, or the test match arena. He has taken to this as a fish to water, and he is such a treat. He's a captain's delight, is Yashasvi. Had a brilliant test match series against England recently at home, and looks like he has carried that form into the IPL. Of course, he's one of the few players who will pretty much be nailed on for that starting spot for Team India in the upcoming T20 World Cup, Kitch.
I don't know, Rohan, as commentators, we're meant to be impartial and not give opinions, and I certainly have that view unless Rajasthan are playing. They're my boys, you see. We've got to get them over the line here. Had a few inconsistent years. There seems to be another bit of a hold-up here. Now, the Delhi players are making their way into the circle. There's about 4 or 5 players that are hovering over the stumps with the batsmen at the strikers end. I can't work out where this hold-up is quite coming from, because we had one delivery, and now both umpires are on the square. Looking to be sorting things out now. I don't know whether it's perhaps an issue with the sight screen that we've got. This is a rather long break, given it's only one ball that's been bowled.
Yeah, it looks as if there's been some sort of disturbance in the field, as both umpires seem to be looking towards the long off and the long on area where usually the side screens are placed. Could be someone who's just barged in and disturbed the batsman's concentration. Joss Butler and Yashasvi Jaiswal just having a quiet conversation out in the middle. Very early in the innings to talk tactics. I'm pretty sure Sanju Samson and the coaching staff, Kumar Sakakara and co, would have briefed them about the intent going forward. Remember, RR playing at home. Halla Bol, their caption, and they'll definitely want to begin this innings with a Halla, as you would say, Kitch. Halla is absolute pandemonium.
I sung it too much when we had the T20 tournament here over January. It was Halla Halla everywhere. Khalil in again, short outside off. Jaiswal looks to pull. He doesn't time it properly, but mid-off is up. So it's going to be Stubbs that chases back, and they'll just pick up the one single.
The one run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Yeah, not quite timing this well.
बात हुई थी तो उन्होंने मुझे बताया था कि हम 3000 करैक्टर ही एक बार में इसमें लिख सकते हैं और डाउनलोडिंग तो किसी भी आप आवाज में इसको कर सकते
खफा नजर आ रहे हैं शाहिद अफरीदी, न मालूम किस
The ball taking a toppish edge from Jaiswal. Luckily, this ball bounced just in front of Tristan Stubbs, who had to run quite a few distance to get to the ball. Just the one run for Jaiswal as he gets off the mark rather cheekily, and thus he brings Joss Butler onto the strike. Joss Butler, the absolutely explosive Englishman. He's been well known for his exploits in the power play, for absolutely bulldozing his way through the opposition. And it'll be very interesting to see how this battle pans out, because he's one batsman that the Delhi Capitals will want to keep quiet.
Yeah, had a poor showing in the first match against Lucknow. So there's a deep backward square, and there's also a fine leg on the boundary. Butler plays this one through onto the offsides. It's going to be taken by David Warner at mid-wicket, no run. Attacking field here that's been set by Sanju Samson. There's a slip in place, and then almost a fourth slip, sort of a wide gully that's in there. So there's clearly a plan of attack to Joss Butler to try and, get him playing through on the leg side and have an edge pop up just through the offside.
Yes, the traditional slip also is in place for the first 6 overs, as is the intent. And there's a fifth slip in place as well for those array of shots. This time down the leg side, he glances this off his pad, running towards the fine leg boundary. There will be a fielder over there with Mukesh Kumar, who will field this ball, and the batsman will cross over for 2 runs.
Butler on 2, Jaiswal 1. It was the Delhi Capitals that won the toss and elected to bowl here tonight in Jaipur, needing a victory. It's a pitch that last season saw Rajasthan have 2 diametrically opposed performances, scoring 270 odd and then also being rolled for 60. Coming off good form. We've had some sight screen issues. They seem to have been cleared. Butler's on 2. He's now on strike. Khalil in again to the right-hander, and he drives it, and they'll get it through to mid-off at just a single.
One run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Right, that was a single that was taken by Joss Butler, thus moving on to 3 runs of 3 balls, bringing Jaiswal back on strike 4 runs have come of this first 5 deliveries from Khalil Ahmed. He's bowled quite well for the first opening salvo. He's tried to keep it tight, and he's not allowed the batsman to play any aggressive shots as he runs in for the last ball of his first over. This one was beautifully bowled, wrapped on the pad. So Jaiswal was going down the leg side. Will be a dot ball. That ends over number 1 in the power play. Rajasthan Royals 4 for no loss.
Power play.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
Jaiswal's on 1, Josh Butler on 3. Khalil Ahmed has been used as the opening bowler here for the Delhi Capitals. Needing to get off the mark, that Capital side. Mitch Marsh, David Warner are going to be their openers. Ricky Buell, Rishabh Pant, Tristan Subs, Axar Patel, Sumit Kumar, Kuldeep Yadav, Andrik Noki, Khalil Ahmed and Mukesh Kumar is the side for the Delhi Capitals tonight. And there's a great opportunity for someone to perhaps even get a prize, Rohan, for us tonight.
Predict and win the golden bat with Barclay Jewelry.
Yes, this is the golden bat predict and win match. Predict which team will win the match and win a golden bat with Barclay Jewelry. All you have to do is predict who is going to win today's match between Rajasthan Royals and Delhi Capitals. Please send in your name and the team you think is going to win. So if you think it's going to be Rajasthan Royals, you can send RR. Or if it's Delhi Capitals, you can say DC with your name, and you can send this to 0586861003. The winner will be declared the next day before the contest is mentioned, as the second over kicks in. And Rajasthan Royals have sneaked in a single of the first ball. It's 5 for no loss. And Mukesh Kumar is the bowler who has come in for the Delhi Capitals.
The one run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
And with all this predict and win, Rohan, who are you predicting tonight? I haven't even asked you yet.
Well, as a commentator, you've got to be on the neutral side, haven't you? I am on the side of the umpire.
Oh. Let's hope the umpire has a good game, then we all win. That's the best way. So Jaiswal's on strike. There's a deep third and a deep square leg outside the circle to the left-hander. Short outside off, drives this perfectly. There's a dive from mid-off. He can't get there. Supremely timed for a boundary.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
And finally, Jaiswal gets that booming drive off his willow as he beautifully connects with the ball. Beats the fielder in the inner circle and races away to the boundary. That would be called the perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Aban Herbal Toothpaste. Distributed by Denbros. Chitor. Drive your future.
Nothing nicer than a left-handed cover drive into the body this time. And Jaiswal just plays this one through to mid-wicket. There's no run. It's got to be one of the best-looking shots. When a left-hander plays doesn't matter whether it's Sangakkara, Brian Lara, the elegance of a left-handed cover drive. I don't know why, but it looks so much more elegant than a right-hander.
Well, since it's you and I in the comm box, I'm going to mention 2 more left-handers, Adam Gilchrist and the Prince of Kolkata, Saurav Ganguly. I mean, these guys, something about left-handers and beautiful offside drives that's just so pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, just 23 metres there between cover and mid-off. And Jaiswal was able to just splice them perfectly. 1-4 dot, 4th ball of the over. Short and wide, and he attempts the drive, but it swings away late. 136 kilometres an hour. That beat Jaiswal for what is a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
So an even Stevens contest right now between the bat and the ball. Yashasvi Jaiswal trying to up the ante after that brilliant 4 he took off the second ball of the over. But Mukesh Kumar has come back quite well. He's got a decent average in the IPL as well, although he has been a rather tired consistent over the last couple of games in the previous season. And he'll want to make amends for that for this Delhi Capital side. The next ball, beautifully bowled. He has gone through bat and pad. He has destroyed his off and his middle stump. Yashasvi Jaiswal has his furniture disturbed. Rajasthan Royals lose their first wicket.
How's that?
With Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams. Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer. And Haval, LM Exchange, 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property.
Nothing nicer for a fast bowler than to get it in between bat and pad and to see the castle fly. Jaiswal, he had the first blow, hitting a beautiful drive through cover. Then he missed a few, he was beaten. And finally, that one, I think it may have just hit his back pad and ricocheted back onto the stumps. But Mukesh Kumar strikes first for the Delhi Capitals.
And what a wicket this is. Yashasvi Jaiswal, the informed batsman and the opener for Rajasthan Royals, has been sent packing cheaply. And as Kitch rightly mentioned, this was a pressure delivery for Jaiswal. He had mistimed and missed the previous two deliveries. Could have been under a bit of an stress to try and up the run rate. And this was pitched into him. There's a hint of a shape away, and the ball crashing into his stumps. And replacing him now will be the skipper, Sanju Samson, who has walked into the centre rather quickly at 1.5 overs, 9 for 1 at Rajasthan Royals. And I'm sure he will be wanting to just make sure that there are no more nerves in the RR camp. Just trying to steady the ship before he can launch his counter-offensive. Very successful in the T20 arena in IPL. 248 innings, 134 strike rate. And he's got more than 6,000 runs, has Sanju Samson, he's been there for a while. He understands what is expected of him. As the last ball of the over, oh, this was an inside edge onto the pad. Could have hit the stumps. What an excellent over from Mukesh Kumar. Over number 2 gone in the power play. Rajasthan Royals, 9 for 1.
Power play.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
Well, Delhi getting first blood, getting the wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal. And at the end of 2 overs, the Rajasthan Royals are 9.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Brook Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Kalyan Jewelers देते हैं 4-level assurance certificate.
Start your freelancing journey in the UAE with Ajman Free Zone for just 12,121 dirhams, inclusive of visa, Emirates ID, and medical fees.
This IPL, the game is brewing. Remember to enjoy the matches with your favorite cup of Brook Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color.
Avan Herbal Toothpaste from John Bros. The goodness of clove, mint, and fennel gives a long-lasting fresh breath. Cheer on with confidence.
This Ramadan, be one of 50 elite owners of the Haval Titanium Edition Jolian or H6. Enjoy 100,000 kilometer service, 6-year warranty and more.
Book your dream home with Daniel Properties with an easy 1% per month payment plan. Get your home fully furnished with 40 plus amenities. Call 800-5757.
This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Capital Hotel, Almina Road, Satwa.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game, it's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Well, the Rajasthan Royals have been sent in by the Delhi Capitals tonight. 10 for 1 after 2.2 overs. And this time Sanju Samson gets a good delivery. Outside leg, cutting across, and he plays it through to mid-wicket for a single. Attacking field here. We've got a slip and sort of a 4th, 5th kind of gully position as well. Very attacking set here by Rishabh Pant.
Yes, and the wicket of Yashasvi Jaiswal, what that has done is it has brought in another right-hander to the crease. So the right-hand, left-hand combination for RR has been broken, at least for now, which means that Delhi Capitals can set a more orthodox and continuing field for the RR batsmen, as there are 2 right-handers at the crease right now. as Khalil Ahmed comes in for his second over. 10 for 1 after 2.3. This is a good bowling attack, and this is a bit awkward and wayward from Delhi Capitals. The ball will rightfully be called wide. It was on the 9th or 10th stump that he was trying to bowl this at. But interesting field kit you mentioned. There's a 5th gullyish, slippish fielder there, probably for one of those glances that both Josh Butler and Sanju Samson like to play. And the bowlers from Delhi Capitals in the initial phase have stuck to their plan. They've bowled the length balls. They've not done anything in the slot for the Rajasthan Royals batsmen to free their arms. So this is good bowling to a plan by DC.
Yeah, it's good captaincy. Rishabh Pant in control as this time Sanju Samson shuffles across to his offside, and he lets this one go through to the keeper, so it's a dot ball. So yeah, you can just get a sense that with the danger man like Jaiswal gone, Delhi got their tails up here. They know that one of the stars of T20 cricket is back in the pavilion, and they feel they're in front.
And Josh Butler is not in form as yet, so that is something which will be on the minds of the Delhi bowlers, and they will want to make sure that they keep him under the cosh, keep him under the pump, and they don't allow him to free his arms and try to get away with it. Remember, Rajasthan Royals have got plenty of firepower in their batting. Riyan Parag, Shimran Hetmyer, Dhruv Jurel, all yet to come to bat. So there is batting in this side. And I'm just wondering if Delhi have that plan in their mind. This time around the wicket from Khalil to the captain, Sanju Samson, watchfully played towards the onside. And this is excellent bowling. Just the 6 runs from his 1.5 overs for Khalil Ahmed.
The Rajasthan have only gone in with they only went in with 6 batters. I thought that they may have gone in with 6 batters when they're bowling, and then bring in the impact sub, maybe bringing in a player along the lines of Rodman Powell or someone. But yeah, Samson's here under a bit of pressure now. He's yet to get off the mark after 4 deliveries, and Khalil is having a good over. He's just shaping up again, top of his mark. No, he's false starting, and the left hand is going to be coming in, so he's going to be trying to angle it across. The gully still in place. It's into Samson, who this time plays it through to mid-wicket. No, it's going to be on to mid-on, really, and they get a single.
The One Run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Well, that brings us to the end of over number 3 in the power play. Rajasthan Royals are 12 for 1.
Scoreboard
With Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care. This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection.
Insurance market for your car or health or home life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800-ALFRED 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Make this Ramadan special for your family with Papa John's special home delivery deals and offers. Order on Papa John's app now.
LM Exchange. With 36 branches across UAE and over 50 years of trust, send money to your loved ones safe and fast. Call 800-LM. Go supersonic with Igloo Hyperloop. Vanilla ice cream, tangy raspberry and sweet Alfonso mango in one loop. Igloo. Ice cream fun for everyone.
Predict and win the golden bat with Bufflet Jewelry. To participate, SMS Bufflet space team space your name to 4305.
Hey bro, what's up?
Damn stressed यार.
क्या हुआ?
Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
Get the confidence to move more with the new Rexona deodorant. Get 72-hour non-stop protection against sweat and odor.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
3.2 overs gone. Rajasthan Royals sent into bat by the Delhi Capitals are 20 for 1. Samson is on strike, deep square leg. And there's also a deep third on the boundary, but he's looking good against Mukesh. First two balls of the over have gone for 4. This time on the back foot, and he drives it through cover. David Warner at point, can't get there. That's the third boundary on the trot for Rajasthan.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseep Developer.
Well, absolute halla ball from Rajasthan Royals skipper as he notches up his third consecutive boundary of this over from Mukesh Kumar. Scrambled brains right now for the bowler as he has no idea where to bowl to this batsman. I'll tell you what, once Sanju Samson gets on fire, he is like a juggernaut. He takes some stopping.
And that shot, just seeing the replay of that, it was just a perfectly timed forward defence. There was nothing extravagant, nothing brute strength. He just prodded it in, and the timing of it and the placement was exquisite.
Right, change in the field now. There's a shot cover, a point for Sanju Samson for that shot. This time again on the middle stump. He has played this beautifully, and excellent fielding at mid-on from Anrik Nokia. The batsman will cross for the 1 run.
The 1 run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Yeah, Rishabh Pant just taking out the gully that was in place for Kumar, the left-hander, trying to angle the ball across to the right-handers. That's a packed offside field. They know how strong Sanju Samson certainly is on that offside. Still getting more of your messages. Predict 2 is going to win. If you would like to win a golden bat with Baffley Jewellery, 05868610003.
25 for 1 Rajasthan after 3.4 overs. This over definitely has released the pressure off them a bit as Mukesh continues into Jos Buttler. This time out the off stump. Swing and a miss from Buttler, but was unable to connect. Mukesh Kumar, after getting that clobbering, comes back with a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Well, as a take was quite close to Rishabh Pant's feet as the ball just kind of died down while it went to the keeper. It'll be interesting to see how Rishabh Pant's marshalling off his field happens now. Remember, he's back after a horrific injury in 2022. What an inspiring story from Rishabh Pant. Mukesh Kumar and Jos Buttler shuffles across the stump and takes it onto the onside. Glances this towards the fine leg. Kuldeep Yadav is there, restricting the batsman to just 1 single run. After 4 overs in the power play, Rajasthan Royals 26 for 1.
Power play.
With honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Jos Buttler, who hasn't been in the best of form, he's seen Sanju Samson. He's able to clobber it, getting 3 boundaries back-to-back this over. And that ends the 4th, where Rajasthan Royals are probably just a little bit behind where they would want to be during the power play. At this stage, their run rate a bit slowish, 6.5. They're 26 off 1. They've lost one of the key man, Jaiswal. Sanju Samson's hitting well, but you can just tell Jos Buttler, he's just not. He looks like a car that needs a service. It's just not quite there.
Yeah, it's not coming. It's not coming to him, is it? Those shots, those wonderful lofted shots and 6s and 4s are not coming to Jos Buttler. He's having to go behind the ball. Usually when a batsman is on song, the ball just comes to you and you can clobber it where you want to. As a bowling change has been effected by Delhi Capitals, their trump card on the fast bowling, Anrik Nokia, the South African, replaces Khalil Ahmed, as he is going to be bowling to the Englishman, Jos Buttler. This should be an interesting battle. Anrik Nokia into the first ball, slightly short. Jos Buttler plays this towards the point region for a single. 4.1 overs gone, 27 for 1. That was bowled at 141 clicks, and this is the advantage you have with someone like Anrik Nokia. He'll constantly bowl this at 140, 142, 143-ish clicks an hour. And it's difficult for for you to hit these kind of deliveries, especially when you're not in your top form. As there would be something that Rishabh Pant and Ricky Ponting would have discussed before the game started, how to tackle the RR batsman.
Nokia being brought in. Shai Hope's got a bad back. Ishant still hasn't recovered. So Nokia, short of a length outside off. Well, it's a swing and a miss. Just getting some late movement. It was just short of a length. He's got to take back to his mark with a bit of confidence, because that was a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Wow, what a ball from Henrik Nokia. And he was bowling to Sanju Samson, who had just discovered some sort of form in that over from Mukesh Kumar, but this one totally foxing him. The ball just kept on rising and rising as Samson tried to play that shot on the offside. And that's what I'm talking about. The confidence needs to be flowing as Henrik Nokia continues. Samson makes room for himself, slightly edges this ball into the mid-off region. And a bit of a misnomer there as it just lobbed up, but fell well short off the fielder for just a single. 28 for 1 after 4.3 overs.
Yeah, I think he was pretty lucky to get away with that one. Just popping it up for Henrik Nokia. I think it may have been the slower ball he couldn't quite read. And he was through his shot before the ball had arrived to him, so he just posted up. Nokia it again. Joss Butler, who's on strike, again short of a length outside off, an inside edge, and they'll drive it just to mid-on, and they'll pick up a single.
The one run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
I'm pretty sure Delhi Capitals will be very happy with the way the scoring has gone from RR. 29 for 1 after 4.4 overs, especially when we saw the slobber knocker last evening between MI and SRH, where...
What was that, slobber knock?
Slobber knocker.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. I like that word.
It's a boxing term. But after that booming start last evening, I mean, this is a very curtailed score that Rajasthan have got. As this one is banged in short from Henrik Nokia, and Samson doing well to leave it. And even Rishabh Pant had to slightly jump ahead, above his stature to kind of get that ball. But a good delivery there from Henrik Nokia, and 29 for 1 is Rajasthan's score.
A good over here from Henrik Nokia. 1.11. Given we're in the power play, to serve that up when Sanju Samson was able to hit 3 fours in a row off the previous over. Given he's an injury replacement, that goes some length to say how strong this Delhi squad is. Short of a length, then he beats him again. Henrik Nokia can't believe that. He was unlucky not to get maybe an edge off that of Sanju Samson. So it's a dot ball to finish off what has been a great over for the Delhi Capitals. And after 5, the Rajasthan Royals are 29 for 1.
Power play
with honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Evenly poised here. No, Delhi probably more in front. Rajasthan 29 for 1.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color.
Enjoy exclusive 10 years or 1 million kilometers warranty plus 3 years free service on all Jetor SUVs. Jetor, exclusively distributed by the Elite Cars in the UAE.
Meteora developers, step into a world of elevated privileges where your investment not only grows but also brings your family's dreams to life. Dial 800-789 now.
This Ramadan, be one of 50 elite owners of the Haval Titanium Edition, Jolion or H6. Enjoy 100,000 kilometer service, 6-year warranty and more. This Ramadan, refresh your home walls with 2024's trendiest colors by Jotun's latest collection called Canvas. Visit Jotun's store or call 800 Jotun.
Al-Ras Auto AC Parts, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East with 20 plus outlets spread across the UAE, Oman, Qatar and Bahrain. Visit alras.me.
This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Concord Inn Hotel, Meena Bazaar.
Hey bro, what's up?
Damn stressed यार.
क्या हुआ?
Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस कार रिटर्न कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have. No waiting, just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Hello and welcome to Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE and KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, Texas, as we bring in the live coverage of match number 9. Rajasthan Royals versus the Delhi Capitals, and Rajasthan Royals lose their captain. Samson is out.
How's that?
With Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer, and Haval, LM Exchange, 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property. Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams.
Well, the Delhi Capitals have been fabulous with the ball. Won the toss, elected to field first, and do they have a fast bowling combination or what? Khalil turning up the pace, going round the wicket, and Sanju Samson, just when he hit a spade of boundaries now, shaped up to try and play it again on the offside, but the ball came into him, had no room at all to cut, just a thin edge to the keeper. Rishabh Pant completes a very easy catch, and Rajasthan Royals now in trouble, have lost Yashasvi Jaiswal to a fabulous delivery by Mukesh, although he went for a few boundaries thereafter. Khalil obviously has turned into a bit of a thinking bowler. Was bowling over the wicket, not with much success, pushing it right across the right-handers, changed, came round, got one to come into Samson, and their skipper back. That's a big blow, Neil.
That's a massive, massive blow. Sanju Samson getting to that half century in that first game that Rajasthan Royals played and won, going for a very tiny little score today. 30 for 2 in 5.2 as Khalil comes into bowl to the new bat in. Riyan Parag flick towards the mid-wicket region, will be a dot ball. A while back we had asked you which team will win the toss, and there was a contest for you. Toss se Bostak. Your chance to win 200 dirhams voucher from B-Town Resto Bar. And the winner is Hitesh, number ending with 2311. Got it absolutely right that Delhi Capitals will win the toss. And you win a 200 dirhams voucher from B-Town Resto Bar.
Toss se Bostak with B-Town Resto Bar. Get bowled over Bollywood style.
30 for 2 in 5.4. 1 wicket, dot. That's how the over's been. Splendid over, isn't it?
Fantastic. Khalil really turning it up. And look at the difference in the IPL. Yesterday, there was some 80-odd for 1 in the power play. And today, with just a ball or 2 left now for the 6 overs of the power play to be completed, 30 for 2, Rajasthan Royals. Guess where? In their own fortress. So did they get this wrong or what? The pitch, a fair amount of green, as I'd mentioned. Very good for faster bowlers. And there's no doubt that Delhi Capitals have capitalized on winning the toss. I think Sanju too confessed that he would have liked to have also bowled first, but the faster bowlers have been magnificent. In the previous over by Andrik Norche, fabulous again. Riyan Parag, of course, 2 balls now to try and fling his bat.
Next delivery, slightly full and driven beautifully towards the covers. Will be a dot ball, but definitely a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jitor, drive your future. Aban Herbal Toothpaste, distributed by Danbros.
He's played 2 balls and played them very well, middle of the bat, Riyan Parag. But now the field will spread after this final ball of the power play, and then he'll have to try and make sure he keeps the ball on the ground. Lots of pressure on the pink and blue brigade today.
One last delivery of the power play. 30 for 2. Riyan Parag on strike. Bowls a short delivery. Will be called a wide. Riyan Parag, not the tallest of them all.
Really banged it in at 142. Khalil's turning up the pace, like I said. And nice to see him running in hard, bowling hard, hitting some good lengths as well, and thinking that what do I do? Do I go around? Where do I bowl? So some clever stuff from Khalil, which is good to see from the Delhi Capitals side, and maybe India too, because he played a bit for India, and then sort of went out of contention. But a good IPL here, and you never know. He might be back in white ball cricket at least. So 3 overs almost up for Khalil, 1 for 9. That's brilliant anywhere, anytime.
No doubts about this. Going across the line, wanting to scoop it. Misses the line completely. Will be a dot ball at 31 for 2 after 6.
Power play
with honorinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
So we've got done with the power play overs. 6 overs gone in this match number 9 between Rajasthan Royals and Delhi Capitals. Delhi Capitals won the toss, elected to bowl first. Rajasthan Royals are 31 for 2 in 6 overs. Yashasvi Jaiswal out on 5 of 7. Josh Butler still batting, 9 of 11. Sanju Samson was the next to go, 15 of 14, 3 boundaries. And Riyan Parag yet to open his account, 31 for 2 in 6.
Scoreboard
with Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East.
This IPL, the game is brewing. Remember to enjoy the matches with your favorite cup of Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color.
This Ramadan, enjoy all-you-can-eat offer at Papa John's, starting at 39 dirhams only. And the kids eat for free offer. T&Cs apply.
Aban Herbal Toothpaste from John Bros. The goodness of clove, mint and fennel gives a long-lasting fresh breath. Cheer on with confidence.
Get a One Visa business license with Ajman Free Zone for just 13,131 dirhams, inclusive of visa, Emirates ID and medical fees.
Al Seeb launches luxury homes. Get your dream home in business pay with a 3-year post handover plan. Call 054 700 672.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Akshar Patel in action, 4 singles and 4 deliveries. Bringing live ball-by-ball action on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE. And on KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, Texas. Match number 9, Rajasthan Royals versus Delhi Capitals.
And the Royals continue to be in trouble. Akshar's bowling tight, leg stump line. They'll only be able to flick him away to mid-wicket for those singles. And once more, the same attempted by Butler. This time misses completely. A slightly faster one at 100 kmph by Akshar. And almost a run out earlier on in the over where Butler was happy to take 2. Not so Riyan sent Butler back, who put in a big dive to save his wicket. It was good to see.
Wanting to punch it down. Akshar Patel bowling a very tight line into the body of Josh Butler. Will be a dot ball to finish the over. A super delivery.
Super Delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Good control over the game the Delhi Capitals have. Rajasthan Royals. 7 overs, 35 for 2. Going at 5 apiece. An absolute contrast as compared to what we saw yesterday.
Well, couldn't be more different. And of course, a lot of it dependent on the pitch, which is being used very well, or has been used very well by the faster bowlers of Delhi Capitals. They've got those two changes today because Ishant unfortunately got injured, and so did Shai Hope, who of course is not a faster bowler, but instead of them, they've got in Anrish Norche, who's bowled really well, and Mukesh Kumar, who of course picked up a wicket as well, then went for a few, but bowled rather well because he can move the ball both ways. Not express, but very clever. What that has done, the faster bowlers all bowling reasonably well on this pitch with a fair amount of green on it, is allowed the spinners to come in after the power play. And now with much more cover on the boundary, Kuldeep Yadav comes in.
First ball, no turn whatsoever. Played straight to the long off region. Will be a single there for Riyan Parag.
The one run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Well, this is a really tough one now for Rajasthan Royals because Riyan has only just come in. He's got a very aggressive mindset, but he'll have to play a different game. And yet, 36 for 2 from 7.1. They have to keep pushing it along. Oh, that's gone. A big appeal by Kuldeep. Now he's bowling lefty over the wicket. And Riyan went for a reverse. Well, Rishabh Pant does want to take a review, and my first opinion was, despite the fact that he was bowling from over the wicket, the lefty leg spinner, Kuldeep, that seemed to be fairly plump.
Yeah, the only question that the third umpire will be trying to answer, where was the ball pitching? If it's pitching outside leg, that's it. You don't need to move any further.
Yeah, I think it was pitching outside leg. Well spotted umpire, but of course no bounce there at all. And Riyan Parag will be pretty embarrassed at the fact that his reverse, Butler, beg your pardon, will be pretty embarrassed that his reverse didn't work out at all. I think he might escape because the ball landed outside leg, which is the normal landing space when you bowl over the wicket. But it unraveled for Butler, and I think he'll have to take that shot out of his arsenal for a while from now.
Well, yeah, normally you would want to go for the reverse when you spot the ball, which is down the leg side. Oh, pitching in line, impact in line, and the ball straighters, hitting the leg stump. Kuldeep Yadav, guess what, has got rid of Josh Butler.
How's that?
With Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property. Ajman Free Zone. Start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams. Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer. And Haval, LM Exchange. 36 branches spread across the UAE.
What's the moral of the story? Go with your first reaction. Gut reaction. I thought that was out. And then the umpire didn't give a nice. He started doubting myself as well. But a good review taken by Rishabh Pant, who, by the way, of course, is behind the stumps. It's not always easy for the keeper to know exactly where it's bounced. Much more the bowler who has to lead such a decision review. However, they've done very well. Gotten rid of another danger man. And Rajasthan Royals now in deep, deep trouble on their own home ground. Why did they leave so much grass on it?
Well, yeah, that's exactly the question that was asked when India made an extremely slow wicket in the finals of the World Cup. Then made, well, if you made it so slow and you can't bat on it. Your own doings coming on to bite you. 36 for 3, and Ashwin has come in. Oh my God. Surprise, surprise.
Number 5, what's going on here? Well, just because he can bat intelligently. Oh, up in the air. Top edge as he tried to play it down leg. Didn't quite read the spin there. And goes to short cover, but on the bounce. Ashwin, a strike rate of 120. Not exactly a regular hero in white ball cricket with the bat. So this is a bit of a strange decision.
It just reminds me of those days in the 90s when teams batting first, they would lose a wicket or two. They would send in a pinch hitter.
Well, this, I think, is the opposite of that, because Ashwin is not expected, I think, to try and hit the big ball here, but just to make sure that there's that he hangs on to his wicket, puts a heavy price on it, and makes sure that for a while now they survive without losing another wicket.
So is he playing the T20 cricket's night watchman?
Well, it is night. The floodlights are on, but even Riyan Parag finding it very difficult to move the ball around, even for a single.
staying back in his crease. Parag whipping it towards the mid-wicket region. 8 overs gone. It's 38 for 3. What a good-looking bowling performance coming in from the Delhi Capitals.
Absolutely brilliant. Yesterday, a new record score in the IPL for the highest number of runs scored by a team. Today, I don't know, I have a black tongue, but it could be the lowest, the way things are going, almost at the halfway stage, and Rajasthan Royals can't seem to buy a run. So good has been the fast bowling for Delhi Capitals, but even, as I mentioned earlier, the combination of Akshar and Kuldeep is possibly the best spin duo in the whole league, because Kuldeep is in very fine form. They always take a little longer to read him, and Akshar, of course, like all lefty orthodox, is on the spot all the time. Very tough for Rajasthan Royals right now.
Akshar Patel to come in, gave away just 4 runs in that first over. Just refocusing attention on that LBW call. The umpire had given it not out, and then Kuldeep Yadav went running to his wicket-keeper captain Rishabh Pant, took his hand in his own hands and signalled the T, the sign for the review. And in my opinion, that one definitely was a cool moment.
Cool moments.
With Igloo Ice Cream, UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Well, unbelievably, 28 balls since the last boundary. That's just phenomenally good bowling.
Patel to Ashwin, played it towards the backward square leg region, more like a squarish fine leg. Get a single there.
Well, if the next ball doesn't go for a boundary, it'll be 5 overs, 30 balls, no boundary in a T20. Can you imagine how difficult it is for Rajasthan Royals? And it's not going to get any easier, because Parag's still new and Ashwin very new, and I think the instruction from the dugout would be to not lose a wicket till maybe the 14th over. So they're also hamstrung. I don't think they're going to go big at all. I fear for Riyan Parag, because he's a big stroke maker, very aggressive. He'll have to curb his natural instinct, and if he does hit the ball, then it'll have to be on a really rank bad delivery. And for the moment, they're not bowling bad balls at all, Delhi.
Absolutely. Some really good bowling coming through. Both Akshar and Kuldeep in tandem. Akshar bowls the next one towards the square leg. We get a single. 31 balls since the last boundary. I'm sure the Delhi Capitals lads won't complain about the singles that have been taken. Akshar wanting to go big towards the square leg. By the time the square leg fielder comes in, Mukesh Kumar, to stop that ball, he'll have to only go back outside the boundary line, pick it up and throw it back for runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Did I mention they'll have to wait for a loose delivery? That certainly was. Very short. Of course, quick. But Riyan Parag was also very quickly onto it. And Akshar much better. Oh, great comeback again. An armour coming into Riyan Parag. Luckily for him, no damage done.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Well, indeed, a super delivery there. Absolutely foxed Riyan Parag, who hit a boundary on the previous delivery. This time, Akshar says, I can do one better, and stalls him in his own ground. Good over comes to an end. Yes, a boundary did come through, but from a bowling perspective, absolutely tight. 9 overs gone. Rajasthan Royals 46 for 3.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No way!
Big 106.2.
Insurance market for your car or health or home life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800 Alfred 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Ball by ball with
Brookbond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges.
Hello. FM exchange. With 36 branches across UAE and over 50 years of trust, send money to your loved ones safe and fast. Call 800-LM. Enjoy Igloo Events. Perfect blend of vanilla ice cream and chocolate biscuits. Igloo. Ice cream fun for everyone. UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Predict and win the golden bat with Bufflet Jewelry. To participate, SMS Bufflet space team space your name to 4305.
Al Seeb launches luxury homes. Get your dream home in business pay with a 3-year post handover plan. Call 054-700-672.
Get the confidence to move more with the new Rexona deodorant. Get 72-hour non-stop protection against sweat and odor.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Welcome back to Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE and KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas in the USA. 46 for 3 after 9 overs. Rajasthan Royals. Parag batting on 10 of 13. And as far as his partner is concerned, it's Ashwin. It's a little surprising move, sending Ashwin up the order at number 5. I'm sure the think tank would have thought of something to send him up there.
Well, they're certainly a batsman shy. They have Shimron Hetmeyer now, the hitman, and Dhruv Jurel. And both, to my mind, should have certainly been sent before Ashwin. So what's the plan here? Only to make sure that Ashwin's experience is something that they could use to make sure that they don't lose another wicket till maybe, I mentioned the 14th. Let's just be a little less ambitious and say till the 12th. Because if they can steady the ship here, then maybe Hetmeyer can come a little later with a little more confidence and hit the ball hard. But beyond that, just bolt and nobody, because Avesh, Sandeep and Yuzi Chahal are not going to win you a match with the bat almost ever. So this is a strange one. I think it's a very defensive but perhaps necessary mindset for the Rajasthan Royals to just make sure that the rot is stemmed.
Kuldeep Yadav into action. Second delivery of the over. Push towards the mid-off region. Will be a single. Parag gets a single, gets on 11, but does that in some style. Plays a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jitor. Drive your future. Aman Herbal Toothpaste. Distributed by Janbros.
Kuldeep Yadav is a smart cookie, isn't he? Bowled a couple of deliveries outside off, inviting the batters to come and drive, and then darts one down the leg side for Ashwin. He knows that Ashwin loves the fact that he wants to trickle it down the fine leg, but it's not always successful. We know that story from the World Cup against Pakistan as well.
Took the words out of my mouth. I think Kuldeep Yadav is a very smart bowler, but he's bowling to somebody smarter than him. Ashwin is not going to get caught out getting stumped on the leg side. Likes to play deep in the crease, doesn't normally charge the bowler at all. And even though his feet shifted a bit, and very good work, glove work by Rishabh Pant, but they've gone upstairs to appeal because there was an appeal and he had to shift his feet because of overbalancing a bit, Ashwin, but I think he's safely in. One or the other foot will be grounded, so he'll be all right. But just back to their strategy here. I mean, all of a sudden it's in survival mode. That, or is he appealing for a catch as well? We'll see. No, much more for the stumping. Anyway, back to their strategy. I think not lose a wicket till over number 12. Imagine Riyan Parag, such an aggressive batsman, 11 from 15. I mean, that's a really tough day for hitting the big shots.
Getting the visuals. No damage whatsoever. It will be not out. And Ashwin will survive. Smiles on the faces of Rishabh Pant and Kuldeep Yadav. As Kuldeep comes into bowl, this time over the wicket. Off stump line. Ashwin drives. Will get a single. Rajasthan Royals with that single will reach the 50 mark.
The one run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Such is the combination of the pitch and the bowling that we haven't seen an aggressive shot now for very long. Just pushes for singles. They're trying to take it 2 this time. They might actually make it. No, they decide against it. But just singles, can you imagine how difficult it is? I mean, one feels for a change for the batsman. Whoever thought that would happen in T20 cricket? But it's a really tough day.
Well, yeah. Last 21 deliveries. Only 19 runs and a wicket. Not a good day to come and bat. But Ashwin says, hey, I've had enough. Steps down to Kuldeep Yadav. Over the cow corner. A relief, a maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seem Developer.
Well, it couldn't have come sooner. I was just talking about not seeing an aggressive shot at all. Dances down the track. Knew it was a regulation left-arm leggy. Ashwin did. Saw that well, read it well, caught it well, and a very welcome 6.
Whosoever thought that Ashwin can only push and play? Here it is, a maximum coming in from his willow. Last ball of the over. Pushing it towards the long on. Will be a single to end the over. 58 gone, or 10 overs gone. 58 for 3 for Rajasthan Royals. They'll try and look for some momentum on the other side of the over. But for now, it is still 58 for 3 after 10.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook-born Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection.
Enjoy exclusive 10 years or 1 million kilometers warranty plus 3 years free service on all Jetor SUVs. Jetor, exclusively distributed by the Elite Cars in the UAE.
Still waiting for your car rental deposit? Wait no more. With self-drives, one-time deposit, no waiting. Keep renting. This Ramadan, refresh your home walls with 2024's trendiest colors by Jotun's latest collection called Canvas. Visit Jotun's store or call 800 Jotun.
Book your dream home with Daniel Properties with an easy 1% per month payment plan. Get your home fully furnished with 40 plus amenities. Call 800 5757.
This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Grand Excelsior Hotel, Almancool.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Welcome back. Live action, ball by ball commentary. Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE. KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, USA. As game number 9 continues between Rajasthan Royals and Delhi Capitals. And the pinch hitter, so-called pinch hitter Ravi Ashwin, who was sent into bat, seems to have found his striking shoes as he scored 18 of 10, including 2 lusty blows over the top for 6. As the score now moves on to 65 for 3 after 10.2 overs. Not quite there as yet, but still some work to be done as I'm joined in the comm box by my Aussie mate, Kitch.
And we're watching Rajasthan do Rajasthan things. A very Rajasthani performance here tonight in front of the home crowd to be 65 for 3 just in the 11th over. And with only the 6 batters in, here we are, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ravi Ashwin coming in at number 5. That's never a good look, but he's doing well. I think he's underestimated as a batsman.
But he considers himself a bowling all-rounder, and I think he's proving that point over here as knock here continues into Ashwin. This time swept to smash through cow corner. This ball is sailing. This ball has sailed. It's gone for a maximum 6 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seem Developer.
Oh, that's a supreme shot from Ravi Ashwin, rocking onto the back foot. Came slightly off for the end of the bat than he would have hoped, but he got enough on it. And the number 99 for the Rajasthan Royals hits at 81 metres for 6.
14 runs have already come off this over in the form of 2 massive sixes, and Ashwin doesn't seem that he's stopping. This one is hit right back behind Riyan Parag, almost beheading him as the ball runs towards the long on area. David Warner is there as the batsmen cross over for a single after 10.5 overs. RR 73 for 3.
Yeah, we can't call him Ravi Ashwin, it's Ravi Bashwin when he hits him like that. He's looking in good nick tonight.
Oh yeah, point to prove, isn't it? He's always come down the order. He's always had a few balls to face to get his groove in. But this time he's got the opportunity. This time he's got what it takes to smash it around as Nokia continues into Riyan Parag. Connects and almost gives a nick to the keeper in Rishabh Pant after 11 overs, 73 for 3. And in the context of the game, this was much needed from Ravi Ashwin and Rajasthan Royals. This could be called a match-defining over.
Yeah, 15 runs coming off that over. Certainly a match-defining over in the context of this game. Yeah, because Undrik Noki only went for 2 runs off his first over, and then he's clobbered for 2 sixes and that one going for 15. It's going to go some way to turn this match back towards Rajasthan.
Absolutely not the score that they would want to be at the end of 11 overs, 73 for 3, but definitely the impetus has been put into the innings. They'll need more such overs. They'll need at least 4 or 5 of these 14 runs to go, and as we were saying, definitely a match-defining over there.
It's a match-defining moment.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
So now Aksar's been brought on, and Ashwin drives this through onto the offside. And even Rishabh Pant's doing some keeping. Very vocal out there, these two, Parag and Ravi Ashwin. Big on communication. I've got to get it sorted. Last thing Rajasthan need when they've lost 3 wickets and they're behind their run rate is to lose a wicket. Aksar Patel gets one going down leg. Ashwin tries to sweep it, hits him on the pad. There's half an appeal, but yeah, I think that was always going down leg side.
Yeah, that was more hopeful from Akshar Patel, and he kind of knew that this will not be anything but a turn down. This time down on the offside, angled away from Ashwin, who kind of like glances this towards the cover region. Just a single there. Mitchell Marsh present to field that ball. And yes, the previous delivery from Akshar going down the leg side. In fact, Ashwin was signaling to the umpire himself that no, man, it's going down the leg side. Akshar to Riyan Parag. He has played this towards the long off area. The batsman will cross over for the 1-1.
One run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
It's done. Shimron Hitmeyer, as he gets forward, Ashwin, he's going to get this to sweeper at deep points, and they'll pick up another single, moving along to 76 for 3. This ground in Jaipur, one of the 2 home grounds Rajasthan play at. Last year they played here twice. They made 250 and a 60. So it goes to show you this pitch can go either way.
As Akshar continues into Riyan Parag, this time he's played this towards the long on area. 12 overs gone, 76 for 3 are Rajasthan Royals. 5 bowlers have been used by RR in this first innings. Sorry, beg your pardon, DC in the first innings. Khalil Ahmed with 3, Mukesh Kumar with 2, Undrik Nokia 2 overs, Akshar Patel has finished 3, and Kuldeep Yadav has finished his quota of 2 overs, going at a run rate of 6.42. Not the healthiest, but they've got 7 wickets in hand, so I'm guessing fireworks are around the corner.
Well, it's good partnership. 41 off 28, these two. Ashwin's contributed 27. Parag 12 off 12. It's going some way to steer this ship. They were in trouble, the Rajasthan Royals. They were always slow. After Jaiswal went and Butler's out of form, they were struggling. Samson at one point hit 3 fours in 3 balls, and that was really the only shining moment. But when they were 36 for 3, these two have certainly been rescuing him, but they're up against, on his day, the best spinner in the world, Kuldeep Yadav. He's got figures of 1 for 15 off 2.
Yeah, and it looks as if, Kitch, that Rajasthan have not gotten out of second gear in the entire innings, except for that innings from Ashwin where he has clobbered 3 sixes. It's just as if there's been something holding them back in the first innings, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see with the pitch how it plays out. This one pitches on leg. Parag gets it through to mid-wicket. They'll run one hard. And they just hold it. They don't come back for a single. Yeah, well, last night, I mean, look at that record-breaking 277. And in the end, it was only 31 runs short. The 31 runs short that match last night in the chase for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. So that was a good pitch. Have to wait and see when Delhi bat tonight what the pitch conditions are going to be like for both sides.
Yeah, and Rajasthan is going to have to bowl out of their skins whatever total they get. This time this ball has been hoiked into the air by Ashwin. Has it travelled the distance? No, it has not, but it has also dropped short of the fielder at long off. And if you see, there was no connection between the bat and the ball from Ashwin, which means that the ball is stopping onto the bat and coming, and that's why the shots are not getting played by the batsman, and this is going to be playing on everybody's mind when they come out to bat.
So Ravi Ashwin's 28 off 17. He's been the rock so far of this innings. Parag's on strike, he's on 16. Yadav in, Parag, he steps back, he launches this one big over mid-wicket. It's over the rope, it's over the fence, it's into the stands for a maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seem Developer.
Well, the way Kitch called it, I think he was looking for Superman, because this was up in the air and there was a bird, a plane, and the ball absolutely going into the fourth tier of the stadium in Jaipur. And even Kuldeep Yadav kind of, acknowledging the power behind the shot as Riyan Parag gave it the absolute full Monty and sending it for a maximum much needed there. Rajasthan Royals 85 for 3, and they have to get going now. 12.3 overs have been bowled. They need to make sure that the run rate picks up. Very, very interesting the match situation right now, but keeping it nice and keeping it cool is Riyan Parag, giving us our cool moment.
Cool moments
with Igloo Ice Cream, UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Yeah, that was a big six. You'd often say it comes down with ice on it a few times. The way that one up in the air, straying down leg side this time, Yadav. That's going to be called to wide. Yeah, pitched outside leg, the official signal comes out, so they move to 86 for 3. Even just hit Rishabh Pant on the chest. He wasn't expecting that. And as we see the timeout now, as we see the timeout is available for both sides. Better ball this time from Kuldeep Yadav, and Parag displays this one through to cover on the offside.
Yeah, it's smart bowling by Kuldeep now. He's kind of not giving any room to the batsmen to free their arms, as there'll be a lot of thinking from the Rajasthan's think tank to try and make sure that there's impetus. This time outside the off stump, he's clobbered this towards the deep cover region. There is a fielder present there as the batsmen cross over for 2 runs. The score moves down to 88 for 3 after 12.5 overs. And just like the pace bowlers who bowled to line and length, the spinners also for Delhi Capitals have done a very decent job. The 2 spinners utilised this evening have been Akshar Patel, 3 overs for 16 runs, Kuldeep Yadav, 2.5 overs, 26 runs, and the 1 wicket that he picked up off Joss Butler. As Kuldeep Yadav comes in for the last ball of his delivery. Excellent delivery, beating the batsman, all ends through, and that is a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Yeah, great ball to end the 13th over. And with that, the Rajasthan Royals are 88 for 3. Probably needing about... they need another 100 off the last 7, and they've kind of got to maybe aim for a 140, 150 score from here.
I think that should be a good total to defend on this pitch, especially because it's green, it is stopping onto the bat, and I don't think the Delhi batsmen are going to find it any easier to score runs, especially under the floodlights. As we come to the end of over number 13, Rajasthan Royals 88 for 3.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color.
This Ramadan, be one of 50 elite owners of the Haval Titanium Edition Jolian or H6. Enjoy 100,000 kilometer service, 6-year warranty and more.
InsuranceMarket.ae now has over 20,000 Google reviews, the highest rated and the largest insurance platform in the country. InsuranceMarket.ae.
Enjoy exclusive 10 years or 1 million kilometers warranty plus 3 years free service on all Jetor SUVs. Jetor, exclusively distributed by the elite cars in the UAE.
Predict and win the golden bat with Bufflet Jewelry. To participate, SMS Bufflet space team space your name to 4305.
Al Ras Auto AC Parts, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East with 20 plus outlets spread across the UAE, Oman, Qatar and Bahrain. Visit alras.me.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game, it's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
13.2 overs gone, and the Rajasthan Royals are 90 for 3. As we're seeing a good partnership that has come up here between these two batters. Aksar Patel to Ravi Ashwin, and Ashwin tries to clear deep square leg. This has gone up in the air a long way, but he can't get there. I think it's Stubbs who's back a couple of inches from the rope. He takes the catch, and Ravi Ashwin is out. The Royals losing their 4th wicket.
How's that?
With LM Exchange, 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property. Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams. Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer. And Haval.
Tried to press the accelerator, did Ravichandran Ashwin, but succumbing at the deep mid-wicket region to Tristan Stubbs. And he is out 29 from 19. And I think Kitch, he's done the job that his team asked him to do. They did not expect him to score a 50, but he's definitely given them the gear change from 2nd to 3rd.
Yeah, he's shown up a lot of his top order about what's possible. Ravi Ashwin, he knows the run rate needs to be lifted. They're going along at 6.6, but given his inclusion, they've been hitting at 10 and over for the last 5. So that shows you that he's trying to lay some sort of foundation. It also brings the opportunity of the big hitting West Indian, Shemron Hetmeyer, who's going to be at the... No, he's not been brought in. Jarrell's in next. Interesting, that. So Jarrell's in next. He plays that one just through the leg side. And, yeah, Dhruv Jarrell, new into his T20 career, just the 21 matches. I just wonder why they haven't brought in the West Indian.
Yeah, I'm also quite surprised because ideally the left-hand combination would have been perfect for this situation, and also because he's a power hitter with some think tank from RR as Rian Parag plays this towards the long-off region, and the batsman will cross over for the 1 run.
The 1 run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Yeah, maybe Shemron Hetmeyer's hair dye hadn't finished drying or something. He needed a bit of time to get out there.
Possibly.
As Durrell pokes this one through, this one goes onto the leg side. Mitchell Marsh does the fielding. So very, very good over for the Delhi Capitals. 5 runs and a wicket. And they're 93 for 4, the Rajasthan Royals.
Yes, it's been a bit of a mishit there from Rajasthan Royals for their innings. 14 overs, 93 for 4. And the first batsman to be out was Yashasvi Jaiswal, who was bowled by a beauty from Mukesh Kumar, 5 runs of 7 balls. And the next one to go was the captain, Sanju Samson, caught by the keeper Pant, bowled by Khalil Ahmadian for 15. And then Joss Butler having that unfortunate LBW from Kuldeep Yadav. We all thought the ball pitched outside leg stump, but the bowler running towards the skipper and almost jostling him to say, boss, ye out hai, aap please review le lo. And that's exactly what happened. And Joss Butler was adjudged leg before wicket, 11 from 16. And the most recent batsman to go back to the pavilion, Ravichandran Ashwin, who was promoted up the order before Dhruv Jurel and Shimron Hetmyer, out for 29. 5 bowlers used by Delhi tonight: Khalil Ahmed, Mukesh Kumar, Anrik Nokia, Akshar Patel and Kuldeep Yadav, with wickets for everyone except Anrik Nokia, which is quite surprising. I was thinking Nokia will be the one to actually scalp a couple of them, but he's gone wicketless so far.
His first over was good, wasn't it? Went for 2, and then he was actually just taken apart with 15 runs coming off his second over. But Delhi Capital's got to be happy with where they are in this game.
Precisely, and I think the plan for the pitch might have backfired on Rajasthan Royals. They might have prepared the pitch with a green top to try and help their bowlers, but I think it was a bad toss to lose for Sanju Samson.
Yeah, both captains said prior to the start of this match they would have preferred to have chased, which goes to show you something about the conditions tonight in Jaipur and also where this pitch is. Kuldeep Yadav's given his 3 overs, so has Khalil Ahmed. Andrik Noki's got 2 left. A bit of a concern for the Rajasthan Royals, I think. Akshar Patel's been bowled out, and he's got 4 overs down, 1 for 23. And Mukesh Kumar, the other opening bowler, 2 overs, 1 for 19. And as we look at the Rajasthan Royals, yeah, the batting lineup, it's slim pickings, really. It is the last partnership that has been the most destructive. When Ravi Ashwin was going, he was really launching it. They put together a partnership of 54 off 37. But now that's over. It's up to these two and maybe Hetmyer to try and get them around to 130, 140 to put up a competitive total.
Yes, and just to remind our listeners, Rajasthan Royals in their playing 11 have only 3 overseas players, Kitch, Joss Butler, Shimron Hetmyer and Trent Bolt, which means they will have an option to either bring Rovman Powell in or Andre Berger, depending on the match situation and the match condition.
Yeah, probably Berger, the 28-year-old South African, he might be coming in because I thought they were a batter short. It seemed like they were going to go with this lineup. Change the impact player, but it is Shimron Hetmyer who's padded up. He's ready to go. Should he come in? Now 14 overs are down. We're just seeing some last-minute field placings here. Mid-wicket's going back to the boundary. Yeah, Khalil wants some more cover back there on that leg side. So there's a fine leg, deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, and a long on the leg side, 4 back.
Yeah, it's a packed leg side for that slog shot, which Jurel or Parag will be aiming to attempt. As Khalil Ahmed into his last over. This one is pitched up into Dhruv Jurel. It's a loud appeal from the bowler. The umpire not interested. Now, where did this pitch, and was it going down the leg side or was it going over the stumps?
I think there was an inside edge. I think there, and you can even see the signalling from Rishabh Pant. I think it was an inside edge on the drive onto the pad. Khalil didn't see it. He went up a few times trying to get the appeal up. Rishabh Pant's having none of it when it comes to the review.
Yes, it's always good to trust your wicket-keeper in these situations because he is well-positioned and well-stationed to see where the ball has pitched and what angle and direction is it travelling in. And yes, there was an inside edge from the willow. Match number 9 is continuing as live action will continue tomorrow's game. RCB versus KKR, another nail-biter, another heavy-hitting clash. That'll also be live and exclusive on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE and KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 HD3 in Dallas. As Khalil Ahmed continues to Riyan Parag, this one hitting him on the forearm. Rishabh Pant chasing that towards the short square leg region. The batsman will cross over for the 1 run.
The 1 run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
So, going to aim for a score 140 if they can. 150. Try and put up a competitive total here. Rajasthan looking for their second victory. Delhi looking to get their first victory of the tournament. It's very hard to go none for 2. And a projected score, if they go from 8-0 from here on in, they hit 140. They'll need 150.
Yeah, I remember Charu Sharma mentioning a par score would be around 150, 160. And this one flicked off this thigh pad has Riyan Parag. Ball is sailing, ball has sailed, is gone for a maximum 6 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
That's an amazing stroke. Didn't even really use the feet. Just used the ball going down leg and is able to whip it off his pads. 69 metres. They're even on either side of the wicket on this ground. Square wickets are even. It's the long boundaries, the straight boundaries that differ. But that was sailing well into the crowd.
Yes, picked up early by Riyan Parag, and he kind of had his spot in the mind as Khalil Ahmed continued. This one is on the offside. This has been played towards the backward point region. Ball has gone all the way to the boundary for 4 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Yeah, just getting his line wrong there. We know it's a packed field on the leg side. There's 4 back on the fence on the leg side, so plenty of room on the offside, and getting down on one knee and using the blade of the bat and using his wrist to just carve it through that gully point area. At 6-4, things are turning Rajasthan's way.
104 for 4 as Khalil continues. This one on the offside again has been hoiked by Riyan Parag. It is in no man's land. 1 bounce to the boundary for another 4 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
14 runs off 3 deliveries for the Rajasthan Royals. Parag moves to 40. I just can't understand this line he's bowling. If you've got a stacked field on the leg side, why are you bowling full outside off?
Yeah, very well put, Kitch. You've got a leg side field and you're bowling on the off stump. I don't understand what's going on. It just shows that there'll be scrambled brains inside Khalil Ahmed right now, because he's been hit for back-to-back boundary runs. 6-4-4 in the last 3 deliveries. And there's 1 more delivery left in the 15th over.
And you can see that's causing some confusion here with the field placings. Everyone's got their arms up. The bowler, Rishabh Pant, who goes back, who comes up. This over, it's putting Delhi on the back foot.
Last ball, Khalil Ahmed shot, and it was a slow bouncer hit by Riyan Parag, but straight to the cover fielder. No runs scored there. End of 15 overs, 108 for 4.
Scoreboard
With Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care.
And that's been an excellent over for Rajasthan Royals, as after 15 overs, the score is 108 for 4.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No! No way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East.
Insurance market for your car or health or home, life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800 Alfred 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Meteora Developers, step into a world of elevator privileges where your investment not only grows but also brings your family's dreams to life. Dial 800-789 now.
Aban Herbal Toothpaste from John Bros. The goodness of clove, mint and fennel gives a long-lasting fresh breath. Cheer on with confidence.
Chill Desi style with Igloo Malai Kulfi, spiced with cardamom and loaded with pistachios. Igloo, ice cream fun for everyone. UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Get the confidence to move more with the new Rexona deodorant. Get 72-hour non-stop protection against sweat and odor.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Welcome back to live action on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE. And on KZMP Phanisha 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, Texas in the US. Good comeback, great recovery by the Rajasthan Royals. 112 for 4 in 15.1. At the current run rate, about 7. They could reach 147, 9 per over from here. Could take them to 155 and 11 per over. A lot beyond their own expectations. Parag 40 of 30, Jurail 8 of 6. I've been joined in the commentary box by Charu Sharma.
Hello, Neil. A very special knock by Riyan Parag. It's one thing to hit a lot of runs when everybody else is getting runs, and the pitch seems to be full of them as well. But another to just stay the course and live out all the tough moments, keep pushing it around for a single. The last time we were on commentary, I was saying that even Riyadh, so normally aggressive, is only pushing it around. And of course, there was an instruction surely from the dugout saying no more wickets lost. Don't get the runs, doesn't matter. We'll get them towards the end, which is what's happening now. Of course, Ashwin played a pretty good hand, probably did his job. Mukesh, very full outside off. And the man in cover will make sure there's no run right at the bottom of the blade for Riyan. But no praise too high for Riyan Parag today. 40 from 31 has upped his strike rate to a decent level. And if he can last till the end, which he must now, even though Shimron Hetmeyer and a couple others still have to come, then yeah, they could be thinking of 150, which I think on this pitch, the way it's behaved so far, you know, Delhi are going to go in there saying, well, you know, it may not be a breeze.
40 of 31 for him, Riyan Parag. Ball down the leg side and flicked it towards the backward of square leg. Ball is running away towards the fence for runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seem Developer.
Well, I was a little surprised with what Khalil Ahmed did with the ball and therefore went for quite a few, although his first 3 overs went for only 9. And then his final over was very expensive. Here too, Mukesh Kumar, full, okay, but down leg, no. Just a nice, hard flick. And that was always going to go for 4 runs. So Riyan playing the right shot, just waiting for it, being patient. And I remember last time too saying, wait for the loose ball. Now, all of a sudden, many loose deliveries.
Wide outside off, just inside the tram line, will be a dot ball, a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Well, Mukesh is the slowest bowler out of this lot. Maybe the 130s on an average, and depends on movement of the ball. Now the ball's not going to move being 16 overs old, and which is why he'll have to bowl very, very carefully. 2 boundaries already in this over, but also a couple of very good deliveries. Ideal spot, full, outside off, very tough to get away.
Well, yes, an opportunity here for Mukesh to try and see if he can make a comeback after those 2 boundaries were hit in this over. Last ball, and he's gone big. The mid-off fielder was inside the circle. Riyan Parag had spotted that very well. Plays it over him and gets a max.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seem Developer.
15 runs coming off that over. 2 fours, a 6 and a single. Definitely making this a match-defining over.
It's a match-defining moment.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
Well, that last ball was a gimme. Slightly over-pitched, no long off, and even if there was to be a long off, it was sailed over his head. And I must say, Riyan Parag didn't try and hit it too hard. Just timed it very well, and wasn't like one of those high 6s. It travelled very quickly way over the boundary line. This is proving to be a very good finish for Rajasthan Royals. Well, we'll have to say this is the IPL. It's played at the highest possible level of cricket. So we expected a recovery, but I think this has been phenomenal. And with that 6, Riyan Parag of 50 in 34. Very special. I feel like applauding, but I've got a microphone in one hand, so I can't. But under the circumstances, this is a 50 he and the team will remember for a long time.
Yep. A 50 for Riyan Parag. Definitely a cool moment for him.
Cool moments.
With Igloo Ice Cream, UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Kuldeep Yadav has been brought in to bowl his last over. Very first delivery. Battle towards the fine leg, will get a single. With that single, Riyan Parag will come back on strike. Dhruv Jurel is playing the muted partner to Riyan Parag's hard hitting.
Well, he hasn't had much of the strike. This one up in the air, but falls well short of the cover sweeper. And I do think that Kuldeep in his final over is a very important throw of the dice for Delhi Capitals because, like I said, it's very difficult to read him. If he can land the ball well, then aggression might come at a big cost here.
Yeah, just a single came through in that previous over, in that previous delivery. Now this time he bowls extremely wide, way outside the off stump, misses the bat for sure, misses the wicket keeper, but does not miss the boundary line. 4 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Well, I'm very surprised and touch disappointed that maybe the balls are shade soapy, but Kuldeep is obviously afraid of getting hit here. Just bowl your normal delivery because a little bit of spin left or right is going to earn you some dividend. Instead, he's pushing it through well wide and a couple of really bad balls.
A much better delivery. And David Warner does exceptionally well at the boundary line to stop the ball from going anywhere. A couple of runs will be added to the total, but Jurel will definitely add to a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Aban Herbal Toothpaste, distributed by Danbros. Jitor, drive your future.
Quite brilliant by Warner. The long on boundary, flung himself, made sure he got his body behind the ball and saved 2. Because he fell, of course, they took the extra run. But Jurel now also upping his strike rate, 15 from 9, giving good company to Parag. But Kuldeep Yadav just needs to keep the ball well pitched up.
Ball's shot. But luckily there for him, there is a deep square leg in place to stop any leakages. Will just be a single.
The one run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
9 runs off the over. Now he is bowling at the depth and normally bowlers get hit for plenty, but I haven't seen Kuldeep Yadav bowl 4 or 5 deliveries as badly as he has done in this over. Just seems to be too afraid to get hit. How are you going to pick up wickets then, Kuldeep?
Shot and tossed. Bring it out from the 27th stand. The way this has been played with absolute disdain definitely tells you a story that Parag has got into the top gear, a maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Oh, wow. We'll have to give 10 out of 10 to Riyan Parag for that. It wasn't such a bad delivery, but he read it well, stayed back, and then pulled handsomely, Riyan Parag. This is the kind of knock that is going to bring him back into all sorts of contention because it's been a very intelligent knock. Now he is powering it on and accelerating quite wildly. But the fact that he could do that now is all because he played a very careful knock earlier on, at which point you thought, well, where are the runs going to come? When are they going to come? But the bowling has suddenly turned to be ordinary. The pitch is now a lot easier to bat on. And I think the home team, the home fans are truly enjoying this Parag show.
Yeah, 15 runs of the previous over, making it a match-defining over.
It's a match-defining moment.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
138 for 4 after 17 Rajasthan Royals.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Brookborn Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and colour. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. कल्याण ज्वेलर्स देते हैं 4 level assurance certificate.
Start your freelancing journey in the UAE with Ajman Free Zone for just 12,121 dirhams, inclusive of visa, Emirates ID, and medical fees.
Al Saib launches luxury homes. Get your dream home in business pay with a 3-year post handover plan. Call 054 700 672. This IPL, the game is brewing. Remember to enjoy the matches with your favorite cup of Brooke Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color.
Book your dream home with Daniel Properties with an easy 1% per month payment plan. Get your home fully furnished with 40 plus amenities. Call 800-5757.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed yaar. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have. No waiting, just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Trying to scoop him. Gets a boundary on the previous occasion, but this time Nokia follows him really well, and Dhruv Jurel connects the ball and drags it straight onto the stumps, and that is wicket number 5.
How's that?
With Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams. Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer, and Haval, LM Exchange. 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property.
Well, that's the problem with these new age innovative shots. When you pull them off, they look fabulous. And sometimes when you can't and you get out, people always say, why did you have to do that? But Dhruv Jurel has obviously been practicing that. And it's just a shame that the ball, much quicker one by Nokia, mind you, was very full outside off. And all he could do in attempting to scoop it is drag it onto the stumps. So Jurel's cameo ends, and Nokia would be looking for more wickets now. 4 balls to go in this over.
Beautiful delivery, a yorker coming into play. Bowled it right on the toe of the new incoming batter, Shimron Hetmyer. Gets a single, but definitely a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
They can't hide Shimron Hetmyer anymore, so he comes in to face only the 14 deliveries left. Squeezes one for a single. They could have taken 2, but I think Riyan Parag was quite happy to take strike. And of course, Hetmyer too realizes that better Parag than me at this stage. Nokia 1 for 22 from his, 2.5 overs so far.
Good delivery there coming in from Nokia, just outside off. Wanting to whip it. 142 clicks. Not often a swing of a bat like that will connect. Parag, 57 of 37. Would want to take more of the deliveries that are remainder to his bat as compared to Hetmyer.
For sure. Very full and outside off. Always difficult to hit.
Shot and wide. And this one has been swung. Luckily there, David Warner comes in to cover it. One bounce. And no damage done on either side. Way outside off. Wanted to punish it. Should have, could have, but not a clean connection.
Well, it's a little difficult now. Of course, there's a hyper-aggression on the field, and that's how it should be with the death overs. And much as you know that's well wide, but the swing has started, and then you go through with it, and only later do you say, oh shucks, I wish I'd left it. It would have been a wide, would have got another ball.
Down the leg side, short delivery, wanted to again play it over the fine leg. Shimron Hetmyer, and will be awarded a single. I wonder if that was not called a wide.
Because it got a bit of the glove, and Rishabh Pant is properly embarrassed at not clinging on to that. It flew off his gloves. I think there might be a bit of a review here of some nature. We'll see, but that's been declared a run, and who's taken the review here?
Looks like the batting side has taken the review to check if that was a wide, because Hetmyer on that occasion would have felt that there's no connection. Why is the run given to me?
Or we'll know soon enough. It's very close to, well, not the glove, maybe the elbow. But if it hasn't struck, then that's a wide for sure. And maybe it's a good review taken by the Royals.
Given us buys. Okay. So wide's not counted, not off the bat either.
Well, I don't think that's what the Rajasthan Royals wanted. Whether it's a run off a bye or off the bat doesn't matter. But they wanted a wide, which it probably was, down leg side. However, no more balls to be bowled in that over. Nortje finishes a pretty decent over, and just 2 left now.
Well, yeah, a wicket in this over makes it a match-defining over.
It's a match-defining moment.
With honourinsurance.ae, we've got you covered.
145 for 5. After 18, we'll take a quick short break.
Scoreboard.
With Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection.
Al Ras Auto AC Parts, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East with 20+ outlets spread across the UAE, Oman, Qatar and Bahrain. Visit alras.me.
Insurance market for your car or health or home, life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800 Alfred 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Make this Ramadan special for your family with Papa John's special home delivery deals and offers. Order on Papa John's app now.
LM Exchange. With 36 branches across UAE and over 50 years of trust, send money to your loved ones safe and fast. Call 800 LM.
This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Capital Hotel, Almina Road, Satwa.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
Just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
148 for 5 and 18.2. And Rajasthan Royals did try and make a clawback into the game after a very, very poor, slow start. But are the numbers enough? We still have an over and a half to go from here on, but the question is, will they be able to reach the 160 mark? Or would they be aiming to go beyond that? Maybe a 170. 2 big hitters. And it's a possibility.
Well, 10 balls, 20 runs. That's 168.
Full toss. And Shimron Hetmeyer grabs it and says, thank you so much. Of the 20, I've got a 6.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
3 very good deliveries by Mukesh Kumar, and then attempting yet another Yorker. Well, a reasonable, juicy full toss, and Shimron Hetmeyer hits it into his favourite area. It was in the hitting arc, over mid-wicket, big 6, 74 metres, sailing into the crowd. And he's rejoicing like he's just won the World Cup, but very valuable 6 runs, because initially run-making was so difficult that these freebies are going to be a bit of a problem for Rajasthan Royals. Beg your pardon, for Delhi Capitals.
That celebration by Shimron Hetmeyer, hitting his first 6 of the innings. Definitely a cool moment.
Cool moments.
With Igloo Ice Cream, UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
Bowling it wide and outside off. Trying to make some room. Plays it towards the covers. No one expected that. No one anticipated that. But yes, that's a boundary.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Well, again, wasn't such a bad ball. The previous one was, but this too, Hetmeyer took a step forward, converted that into a low full toss outside off, and then timed it well enough, also placed it well enough to extra cover. So a 6 and a 4, and Mukesh Kumar all of a sudden, when bowlers were doing so well in this match, 147, 2 balls still left. Very expensive under the circumstances.
158 for 5. 8 more deliveries to go. Swing and a miss. Rishabh Pant is appealing and appealing really loud. Almost like a schoolboy cricketer who gets excited about everything that he grabs behind the stumps.
Well, he seems to have taken a review. I didn't think that was close to Shimron Hetmeyer's bat. But initially I thought he was only appealing and jumping up because he thought, let me try and take the umpire's attention away from a potential wide. But it was just inside that guidance line. And nobody else seems to have heard any nick at all.
Well, yeah, he's the captain. He's got the rights to call, and he does. We'll have to wait and watch if the umpires concur. But one thing for sure, the mindset of Rajasthan Royals batters, giant centre, Hetmeyer and Parag, is to try and take the score beyond 170 for sure.
Well, now there's nothing left to lose because there's 5 wickets still left in the dugout. Some of them may not be big winners with the bat, but with only, 7 or 8 deliveries left, even if you get out every ball, there's still enough batsmen coming in. So, yes, hyper-aggression is called for. Sometimes what happens is when the ball's full and wide, the bat tends to hit the ground. And that sound is what could have perhaps made Rishabh Pant think that there was a bit of a nick on it.
Yes, a full delivery wide outside off, trying to keep it away from the arc of Hetmeyer. Loves to hit towards the mid-wicket region. And that is something that, to negate that shot, the bowlers will try and bowl just inside the tram line, full and wide. We're getting the ultra edge on the screen. Nothing. It's a flat line. So no problems whatsoever for Shimron Hetmeyer and Rajasthan Royals.
Yeah, the bat may have just grazed the ground by a millimetre, and therefore perhaps the little sound were very far away from the bat. So Rishabh Pant's review goes in vain, and the score remains at 158 for 5 with just, is it 1 ball in the over to go? Last ball of Mukesh Kumar's spell.
158 for 5. 13 runs of this over. 1 more to go. Can he keep this one away from Hetmeyer, who seems to be in a very good form? 6 and a 4. Anticipated that one coming on wide. Moved closer to the line of the ball. A poor throw, or else Hetmeyer would have been run out. But they'll get 2, and with that 2, 19 overs are gone. 160 for 5. It's a very good recovery coming in for Rajasthan Royals. Started off very, very slow. Lost wickets of their in-form men really quickly. Yashasvi Jaiswal getting out in the very second over with just 9 runs on board. Sanju Samson was quick to follow in the 6th over. 8th over, Josh Butler. And then came in the Maverick, R. Ashwin. Brought in some trust, brought in some hope, and he scored 29 runs of 19 deliveries, including 3 sixes. And that, in some way, changed the mindset of the Rajasthan Royals batters, especially his partner, Riyan Parag, who's still in the centre playing on 59 of 39, and will be on strike for the last over.
Yeah, you make a good point about Ravi Ashwin, because he's not only a very intelligent player, but can, on occasion, hit the ball long. And I think he did with that little aggressive knock of his. Noche comes in for the final over, edged between keeper and a fly slip. That's another very welcome boundary for the home team.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
That was really quick. Yorker-length delivery on the fourth stump. Got the outside edge of Riyan Parag between the slip and the wicket keeper. Gets a boundary and gets the hope growing. 164 for 5. 19.1 as Nokia comes into bowl. This time a short delivery towards the cow corner. No one will stop it. Back-to-back boundaries.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Well, there was some pace off on that by Andre Noche, because Riyan Parag spotted that well enough and then smashed it towards deep mid-wicket for another welcome boundary. Nobody there. There's a long on and a deep mid-wicket, but he pierced the gap to perfection.
This time he does one better. Has gone aerial over the cow fence for a maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Noche being taken to the cleaners by Riyan Parag. Just a brilliant finish to what is a very, very special knock. He gestures to Shimron Hetmyer like I knew where that ball was going to be, but he played it really well. Over extra cover for 6, not an easy shot at all.
85-meter long bar 6 coming in from Parag. And I can tell you one thing. In the year of the T20 World Cup, he's making a very good case for himself. 2 good knocks back to back.
Especially today's knock under very difficult circumstances. And he has built it up really well. 4, 4, 6.
And make that another 4. 4, 4, 6, 4.
And beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
I must confess, this now is looking like a winning score on this track. Nothing too wrong with that ball. Edged once again, up in the air. You can't keep anybody there, not at this stage of the game. There was a sort of a fly-slip short third, but it flew between him and the keeper. So 2 slightly lucky boundaries, but 2 very well struck.
Hey, when you are a bowler who's bowling that quick and that full, one would always look to have a deep third. But if you're then going to bowl a short one, Parag will gleefully accept it and say thank you as he hits another one for a maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Rishabh Pant showing a lot of worry on his face because that shot was special. 145, but it was short. Riyan Parag saw it well in time. How well he swiveled for that pull. 88 meters into the crowd. Just brilliance off the Parag bat. And Shimron Hetmyer is the first one to appreciate it, saying, wow, maybe even I couldn't do that. And surely, as one of the advertising boards or the big screen says, a star is born. Yes, sir.
Last ball down the leg side, and finally a non-boundary delivery of the over comes through. Just a single, and that definitely is a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jetor. Drive your future. Aban Herbal Toothpaste. Distributed by Danbros.
185 for 5 in 20 overs. That last over going for 25 overs. We're looking at the number of 170 plus, and they've got a little more than that, and that could be the difference. We'll talk about that and check if Rajasthan Royals have a winning score on board in our segment, Expert Speaks.
This is the Expert Speak, brought to you by Meteora Developers. Secure your dream home. Dial 800-789 now.
Our expert in the house, Charu Sharma, in awe of that batting performance that came in from Riyan Parag. And what a splendid knock, especially in the situation that he was put in. But 185, you reckon this is a good score, or pitch is getting better to bat?
The acceleration was mind-bogglingly fabulous, without question. So first things first, yes, it's going to be a tough score for Delhi to now get, but the pitch is easing, yes, and let's not forget Delhi chose to bowl first because they anticipate that there's going to be a fair amount of dew and that bowling is not going to be easy for Rajasthan Royals to control with that potentially wet ball. But I have to say, from a very shaky, weak start, where they got 30 and change in their power play, to 77 or so in the final 4 overs, just brilliance. Largely because of Riyan Parag. I have to also compliment Ashwin for starting it all off. Dhruv Jurel was innovative, and Hetmeyer enjoyed the few balls he had on the ground, but 84 from 45, when I'm guessing that the first 15 runs or so came in 15 deliveries. So I think 70 in 30 or so is what Riyan Parag eventually made. And this knock will be remembered by Rajasthan Royals for a long time. It'll be remembered particularly if they go on to win. But Khalil bowled really well. Mukesh and Norche eventually very expensive because of their final over only. Akshar, as I keep saying, the lefty orthodox, always very important. And I think Kuldeep also had a poor day because of the last couple of overs of his. Altogether, may I use the term, a miraculous bit of acceleration by Rajasthan Royals. One that should put them in the driver's seat in this match.
This is the Expert Speak, brought to you by Meteora Developers. Secure your dream home. Dial 800-789 now.
So at the end of the 20 overs, Rajasthan Royals are 185 for 5, largely thanks to Riyan Parag's 84 of 45. 7.466 is a strike rate of 186.66. Will Delhi Capitals be able to chase it down? We'll have to wait and watch when they come into bat in the second innings, and that will be broadcast live on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE and KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas in Texas in the USA in a short while.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color.
Enjoy exclusive 10 years or 1 million kilometers warranty plus 3 years free service on all Jetor SUVs. Jetor, exclusively distributed by the Elite Cars in the UAE.
Meteora Developers, step into a world of elevator privileges where your investment not only grows but also brings your family's dreams to life. Dial 800-789 now.
This Ramadan, be one of 50 elite owners of the Haval Titanium Edition Jolion or H6. Enjoy 100,000 kilometer service, 6-year warranty and more. This Ramadan, refresh your home walls with 2024's trendiest colors by Jotun's latest collection called Canvas. Visit Jotun's store or call 800-JOTUN.
Get a One Visa business license with Ajman Free Zone for just 13,131 dirhams, inclusive of visa, Emirates ID and medical fees.
Hey bro, what's up?
Damn stressed yaar.
Kya hua?
Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस कार रिटर्न कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
Just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game, it's the Tata IPL.
take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hit, just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East.
Hey bro, what's up?
Damn stressed यार.
क्या हुआ?
Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस कार रिटर्न कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
no waiting,
Just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
That was a great game. Let's go grab some lunch.
I need a shower first. I'm all sweaty. Aren't you?
I used the new Rexona deodorant. Introducing the new Rexona with 72-hour non-stop protection. No matter how much you move, the new Rexona keeps working when others stop. Rexona gives you the confidence to go beyond and break limits. For more information, visit RexonaDeodorant.com and get it now from your nearest supermarket or order online.
Still waiting for your car rental deposit? Wait no more. With self-drives, one-time deposit, no waiting. Keep renting. Every day deserves a touch of elegance, a sparkle of radiance. Embrace the allure of gold and diamond collection from Barfley Jewelry. Discover timeless beauty that is exquisite and value for money. Visit today to elevate your style with Barfley Gold and Diamond Jewelry Collection. Barfley Jewelry. Be beautiful every day.
Ramadan is here and GWM Haval is offering an exclusive deal to elevate your driving experience. Be one of the elite 50 customers to own the Haval Titanium Edition, Jolion or H6 and enjoy incredible benefits. 100,000 kilometer service, free iPhone 15 Pro, 6 years or 200,000 kilometers warranty, insurance, registration and more. Call 800 GWM UAE now to book your test drive and seize this unbeatable offer from Great Wall Motor and Haval, the world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer.
Al Seeb launches luxury homes. Get your dream home in business pay with a 3-year post handover plan. Call 054 700 672.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106. IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood. The beat of
ball by ball with
Brooke Bond on Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
तो करो guess. हर गली तू दिख जाए, हमेशा बना दे बात. Send money to your loved ones, safe and fast. जी हाँ, LM Exchange ही है सही जवाब. पूरे UAE में सिर्फ 36 ब्रांचेस और 50 साल के भरोसे के साथ. और तो और बेस्ट एक्सचेंज रेट्स और हैसल फ्री भी. घर पैसे भेजने हो या करेंसी एक्सचेंज करनी हो तो LM Exchange ही जाना. ज्यादा जानकारी के लिए कॉल 800 LM.
Still waiting for your car rental deposit? Wait no more with self-drives. One-time deposit, no waiting. Keep renting.
Aban Herbal Toothpaste from John Bros. The goodness of clove, mint and fennel gives a long-lasting fresh breath. Cheer on with confidence.
Get the confidence to move more with the new Rexona deodorant. Get 72-hour non-stop protection against sweat and odor.
Razzle and dazzle your ice cream time. Try the 3 exciting Rosetta flavors today. Mango Tango, Raspberry Ripple and Golden Ribbon. Igloo, ice cream fun for everyone. This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Concord Inn Hotel, Meena Bazaar.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस car return कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting, just renting.
Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Great to have you along here for what's going to be an exciting second innings in this match between the Rajasthan Royals and the Delhi Capitals. Kitch and Rohan here with you, and Mitchell Marsh and David Warner are opening batting for Delhi. But already there seems to be some confusion. It doesn't take much to tick Ricky Ponting off, but he's really getting frustrated here on the sidelines speaking to the officials. Now Samson is having to make his way into the centre wicket. There's a big hold up here, and there seems to be quite a tense situation.
Yes, ball-by-ball coverage of the second innings, match number 9 from Jaipur between Rajasthan Royals and Delhi Capitals. For those of y'all who just joined in, the Rajasthan Royals batting first, scored 185, target of 186 for the DC. This is live ball-by-ball coverage on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE. KZMP Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, USA. As we are waiting for some fielding changes. It looks as if there are more than the requisite fielders of 2 outside the 30 yards. That's what Ricky Ponting was alluding to. Well, the Tasmanian and him up and running.
Yeah, Nitin Menon was pointing towards the sight screen while speaking to Joss Buttler and Sanji Samson. The fourth umpire was talking to Ricky Ponting, who's been quite vocal. The better news is Trent Bolt's on his way in. The Kiwi to David Warner. It's short into the body, swinging away. And we'll put that one down as a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Well, the ending to Rajasthan Royals' first inning was pretty spectacular. They've ended up at 185, and at one point of time, all the statistics were pointing that they would finish no higher than 144, 150. So, good job done there by RR, given their bowlers something to defend, something sizable to defend, as Trent Bolt teams to David Warner, played on the back foot at short extra cover. No run there. So, Delhi Capitals keeping a very watchful start to their innings. They know exactly what happened to Rajasthan Royals, who also began very slow. Remember, they scored 57 in their first 10 overs. So Delhi Capitals will have to make sure that they have the wickets in hand, Kitch.
Yeah, Ricky Ponting's really fired up here. I almost want to see him get out on the field. He's that agitated, try and do something. And I mean, the issue was Rhythm Powers maybe outside the circle. There was some confusion, but he hasn't been affecting. Trent Bolt's bowling 4 dot deliveries to David Warner. Slip in place. This one into the body. He chips it to mid-wicket and he'll pick up quick single.
The one run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Yes, and with that run, Delhi Capitals are off the mark. David Warner just playing that towards the mid-on region, beg your pardon. Mitchell Marsh is his opening opening partner, as Sanju Samson makes some changes to the field because a right-hander is on the crease now. Rajasthan Royals definitely have the bowling firepower to defend the score. Trent Bolt, Sandeep Sharma, Ravichandran Ashwin, and of course, one of my favorite bowlers, Yuzvendra Chahal, the leggy.
So final ball, the over. It's swinging into Mitch Marsh's pads. He's going to flip it to deep square leg. And they're going to get back for just the single. So that ends the first over. 2 runs coming off it. And the Delhi Capitals are 2 without loss.
Power play
with honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
So 1 for no loss for Delhi Capitals. And we have the winner for yesterday's Predict and Win contest between SRH and MI. And the winner, drum rolls, is Rajesh. Rajesh with number ending 9396. Congratulations, Rajesh, for our winner of yesterday's Predict and Win contest.
Predict and win the golden bat with Barclay Jewelry.
So tonight's match, Rajasthan Royals versus the Delhi Capitals. You can get your messages in. Who do you think's going to win? 0586861003. Seems as though this confusion was over the team list and who was the impact player that was the hold-up. So it's Berger, the impact player. Fuller one outside off to Mitch Marsh. Don't bowl there. He picks that one up early. A nice, juicy half volley. And he drives it to the offside fence for a boundary.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Well, that's Mitch Marsh's way of welcoming Andre Berger to the Indian Premier League. Hello, my friend with the pink hair. Welcome. And I'm just going to smack you for a boundary first ball. And that is exactly the kind of start that DC will want against the men in pink.
I think he's been borrowing Shubman Hitmeyer's bathroom. Picked up some of the pink hair dyes. Mitch Marsh drives this just to mid-off for a dot ball.
6 for no loss after 1.2 overs. And looks like the Indian Festival of Colours, Holi, is quite evident on the Rajasthan Royals players as their hands seem to be coloured in pink. I think they're taking their team colours a little too seriously, kids.
Yeah, well, it's a big pink stadium here in Jaipur. Not quite a sellout, but all the pink seats are covered up. And what a show they had tonight. Big total of 185. Berger, third ball. Better delivery this time. And Mitch Marsh drives. There's a diving attempt from mid-off. Josh Butler can't get there. And it's the second boundary of the over.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Clarity, confidence, charisma. That is a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jitor. Drive your future. Aban Herbal Toothpaste. Distributed by Danbros.
The Aussie T20 captain, he's on 9. 4.4 so far this over. The South African Berger, the left-hander, what's he going to do this time? And he gets it outside off. Well, he got the ball to move away. Mitch Marsh has edged it. It's gone high over the wide slip for a third boundary this over.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency Regency by Alseem Developer.
Andre Berger producing the edge, but Trent Bolt was positioned towards the 4th, 5th slip, and if this was in the 2nd or 3rd slip quadrant, this would have definitely been caught out. But lucky there, Mitch Marsh securing the 3rd boundary of the over for Delhi Capitals, and Andre Berger will be under pressure as he continues to Mitch Marsh. This one pitched to middle and leg and played watchfully by Mitch Marsh back to Andre Berger. Now, this is a strategy, kids, that they will have to employ. If they cannot get Trent Bolt away, they're going to have to target Berger.
Yeah, but Berger hasn't been sticking to the team plan. He's just been too full. To a player like Mitchell Marsh, he's a captain of a side that's won World Cups and was much maligned in the early part of his career, but he's stoic now, back into the Australian Test side on the strength of his batting. He's got a beautiful all-round game, and Berger can't afford to slip up. Final ball, the over, it's short, soft hands, and it's going to be played down to that whitish, that deep backwards square leg. So they'll pick up a single to end the over, and DC in their chase, 15 without loss after 2.
Power play
with honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Right, so after 2 overs in their chase, the Delhi Capitals are 15 for no loss.
Scoreboard
With Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care. This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook-born Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection.
Insurance market for your car or health or home, life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800-ALFRED 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Still waiting for your car rental deposit? Wait no more with self-drives. One-time deposit, no waiting. Keep renting. LM Exchange. With 36 branches across UAE and over 50 years of trust, send money to your loved ones safe and fast. Call 800-LM.
Book your dream home with Daniel Properties with an easy 1% per month payment plan. Get your home fully furnished with 40 plus amenities. Call 800-5757.
Al-Ras Auto AC Parts, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East with 20 plus outlets spread across the UAE, Oman, Qatar and Bahrain. Visit alras.me.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस कार रिटर्न कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
Just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
DC 20 without loss. David Warner pushes this one. No one's in at square leg. Deep square leg come in off the boundary. And DC after 2.3 overs moved to 21 without loss.
The one run with Daniel Properties. Get your dream home with Daniel Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Well, these are accomplished international batsmen who are at the crease right now for DC, so the bowlers for Rajasthan will have to be very clear about the bowling plan. They've got 185 on board, but they should not take it for granted. Meanwhile, Bolt changing ends to Mitch Marsh, who does not get affected by that. It's outside the off stump. Mitch Marsh drives this beautifully to the cover region. The ball is travelling at the rate of knots for a boundary.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
That's his 4th 4 of the innings. 3 of them have been through cover, and they haven't been slogs. Been too full. Trent Bolt knew it as well. And that one all along the carpet for 4. Bolt again, shorter this time, soft hands. And Mitchell Marsh is just going to play that to Point, who comes in. But yeah, Mitchell Marsh, his 4 boundaries. They've come, 2 have gone through cover. One was a beautiful off drive. Josh Butler couldn't get, and then he had a slashed at one, and it was over first slip for a high over first slip, going one bounce into the fence for 4. So Mitch Marsh is keeping Delhi on track. Huge total here. They're chasing 185 at one point. We thought Rajasthan would struggle to get to 140.
All credit to Riyan Parag and his blistering innings. And he has made sure that he's given Rajasthan a good total. This last ball of the innings, last ball of the over, sorry, from Trent Ball, hoiked into the air. Mitchell Marsh does not care about the reputation. He has smashed this ball all the way to the boundary for a 4.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseem Developer.
Well, that ends the third over, and Mitch Marsh is on form. He's now 23 off 11, and Delhi are 29 without loss.
Power play
with honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Right, so what does Sanju Samson do is two premier bowlers, Trent Bolt and Andre Berger, have leaked for 29 runs in 3 overs. That's almost 10 per over. And he needs to ensure that there is a check on this passage of play. Otherwise, Delhi could very well run away with the game in the initial stages itself. And it looks as if Andre Berger will be continuing into the attack.
Yeah, surprising this. Isn't sure whether he might bring on Chahal at this point, but Berger's the impact player who's been brought in, so he's got a job to do. He went for 13, but he's going to be facing David Warner, who's looked a bit shaky, nothing like stoic Mitch Marsh. Short outside off, and Warner will just cut this, and the field up. The deep third is going to come round, and they pick up another single.
One run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Well, these two batsmen have come out tonight with intent, as can be clearly seen with the shots that they've been playing, not allowing the Rajasthan bowlers to settle down into a rhythm. And they have respected the good deliveries that have been bowled, but the bad deliveries have been duly put away to the fence without disdain.
Time management has important implications for the development of elite
know
athletes.
that they need those 2 points in the bank to shift them towards the top of the table. This is an unforgiving tournament, the IPL, and every match is a close one. So it continues to Mitch Marsh, and this one has beaten pad, strikes the off stump. Andre Berger gets the breakthrough. Delhi Capital lose Mitchell Marsh 30 for 1.
How's that?
With Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams. Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer, and Haval, LM Exchange, 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property.
Well, Mitchell Marsh can't believe that. He was playing it on his back foot, the forward defence, and it somehow snuck inside. And Berger, we were questioning whether Sanju Samson gave him a second over, but he's got the danger man out. Mitchell Marsh, devastating form. He was in 23 off 12. He looked set to go long, and Berger has now changed this game back towards the Rajasthan Royals.
Yes, what fantastic bowling from Andre Berger. And you were right, Kitch. He was on the back foot. He was looking to defend it. But one of those deliveries that are just too good, and to which the batsman did not have an answer. What a ball.
Yeah, phenomenal performance. He's going to be taking a long walk off. Even he looked back and he could not believe what he'd seen. It was Mitch Marsh, who's been so good, and Andre Berger, the impact player, getting one through the gate. Was on a length, swinging back, touch at 148 kilometres an hour. I think Marsh was probably just trying to edge that one down to deep third. So Berger, he's in again. Slip in place, the left-hander. It's short of a length. It's hit him on leg. And he's going up for a big appeal. Probably pitched outside the line on first look. That's the issue. Now they're consulting here. Ravi Ashwin's trying to make sure. Sanju Samson's make sure. Berger wants to go up, and Samson takes the advice of the fast bowler. We're going upstairs.
Wow, all action unfolding in Jaipur tonight. Ricky Bowie has just walked out at number 3, and the first ball he faces, he gets wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal, not given out by the on-field umpire, and the DRS has been consulted by Rajasthan skipper Sanju Samson. Will be very interesting to see where this ball pitched, Kitch. Typically for a left-armer, bowling over the wicket. That's the question, right?
Yeah, we're looking to see whether there's any bat involved. Looks to be daylight between the two. Completely misread that delivery. Ultra Edge is showing the flat line. Berger's all smiles. He's dismissed Mitchell Marsh. He wants 2 in 2. But you're right. Left-handed bowler, right-handed batsman. It's where it's pitched. Original decision is not out. And it's pitched a long way outside leg. It probably would have gone on to hit middle stump.
Yeah, but as we all predicted correctly, it pitched outside leg, and that's the first check if the ball has not snicked the bat, and Delhi and Rajasthan lose a review. Ricky Bowie lives to fight another day, but he will be under tremendous pressure, no doubt about it, as Berger continues. Shot ball in the air. Has Sanju Samson collected it? And yes, the ball that did not get the wicket before produces an edge off his glove, safely taken by the keeper. 2 down for Delhi.
How's that?
With Great Wall Motor, a world-renowned SUV and pickup manufacturer, and Haval, LM Exchange, 36 branches spread across the UAE. Jotun Paints, Jotun protects property. Ajman Free Zone, start your business in the UAE for just 5,555 dirhams.
Well, Berger might be the impact name by player. He might be the impact name with the title, but he's also having a huge impact on this match. He thought he had Ricky Bowie LBW, and he gave him the short one to really loose him up. He misjudged it. It's skied in the air, and an easy catch for Samson Samson coming in. And Delhi, well, they are on fire with Mitchell Marsh smoking them, and now they're 30 for 2, and they're in a spot of bother.
Yes, and Ricky Bowie going out for a golden duck, which means that he has not contributed whatsoever to the scoreboard, and he's put Delhi under all sorts of pressure. But Rajasthan Royals definitely have their tails up. It's 30 for 2, and we will now be seeing, if all goes well, the skipper Rishabh Pant onto the field, although I'm not sure if he will be coming out because there's already a left-hander, David Warner, on the crease. But this is not good news for Delhi Capitals.
So Nandre Berger's taken 2 wickets, 3 deliveries, and I think it's surprising here. I think given this situation, the captain needs to come out and needs to back up David Warner. Not in the best of form, Dave Warner. And Rishabh Pant, this is when his side needs him.
Well, yes, captain leading from the front. Rishabh Pant playing his 100th game for Delhi Capitals tonight. Strike rate of 145 and 4,300 runs in the IPL career. He'll have a point to prove as Nandre Berger steaming tail up into Rishabh Pant. This one played watchfully towards the third-man region. There is no cover in the deep. The ball is running and will win the race. That ball has gone all the way for a 4.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Well, that one was 147 kilometres an hour. It was a quick one. The one before was only 135, but it seemed like 155, the way he was able to deliver it in. But Rishabh Pant bringing some composure, trying to calm the situation, just uses his hands and glides that before. So deep backward square leg, and then there's also a deep third to the left-hander, batting outside his crease. Rishabh Pant, short of a length, cuts back in. There's half an appeal. I think height was going to be the problem. It's given not out, and that ends the over. Well, 5 runs and 2 wickets coming from the 4th, and DC are 35 for 2.
Power play
with honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
So after 4 overs, Delhi Capitals in a spot of border at 34 for 2.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
No way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers, step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea, perfect blend for strong taste and color.
Insurance market for your car or health or home life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800-ALFRED 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Still waiting for your car rental deposit? Wait no more with self-drives. One-time deposit, no waiting. Keep renting.
Meteora Developers, step into a world of elevator privileges where your investment not only grows but also brings your family's dreams to life. Dial 800-789 now.
Get the confidence to move more with the new Rexona deodorant. Get 72-hour non-stop protection against sweat and odor.
Predict and win the golden bat with Barflay Jewelry. To participate, SMS Barflay space team space your name to 4305.
Hey bro, what's up? Damn stressed यार. क्या हुआ? Rented a car man and they say deposit refund होने में 30 से 40 दिन लगेंगे.
Have you not heard about self-drive's one-time deposit?
वो क्या है?
बस कार रिटर्न कर and self-drive refunds your deposit the very next day in your self-drive credits. You can then keep on renting different cars on the same deposit you have.
No waiting,
Just renting. Download the self-drive app now.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Delhi Capitals 40 for 2 in the 6th over currently. Trent Bolt is into the attack and Rishabh Pant is in the company of David Warner. And Delhi Capitals will have some building up to do as the next ball from Trent Bolt, smacked handsomely by David Warner. He gives his Trans-Tasman rival the kind of treatment he deserves, and the ball has gone all the way to the stands for a 6.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Trying to say David Warner has given the kind of treatment the Aussies have given the Kiwis in Test cricket for 20 years.
Okay, you could say that as well. And the next ball, short, slow, and has been smacked by David Warner. Bit of a misfield at the point region. And the batsman will scamper for 1 run, but this definitely from David Warner was a perfect drive.
The perfect drive.
With Jitor, drive your future. Aban Herbal Toothpaste, distributed by Jan Bros.
Yeah, so Trent Bolt, expensive this over. You can see that his captains thought, I'm going to give my star bowler an extra one. But so far, he's gone for 13. None for 29 off 2.5. DC well ahead of the required run rates. Required run rates only 9.16. Warner's 20 off 13, picking up where Mitchell Marsh left. Rishabh Pant, his 100th game, is on strike. Short of a length outside off. It popped up. Well, that could have easily have been a catch that popped up to mid-off. In the end, it's a dot ball. 13 coming off the 5th. And Delhi Capitals, well, they went well early, lost 2 wickets, and now they're 47 for 2.
Power play.
With honourinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Right, so after 5 overs, Delhi Capitals need 139 runs to win in 90 balls. They've lost one of their openers in Mitchell Marsh, who had given them such a rollicking start. And then Ricky Bowie, the first ball wrapped on the pads, and the next one succumbing to a short ball, which hit his glove and edged into the keeper's hands. 2 new batsmen at the crease, 2 new commentators in the combox as Neil Oja is joined by the legend himself, Mr. Charu Sharma.
Thank you so much, Rohan. Good comeback, a strong comeback by David Warner. He's known for these. 20 of 13 for him. Rishabh Pant 4 of 3. Delhi Capitals 47 for 2 after 5. 2 wickets for Berger. Picking it up in the same over. Gave away 13 in the first, and the next over comes back really strong. Gives just 5 and picks up 2 wickets. All right, so here he is for his third. Left arm over to David Warner, inside edge, and the ball is racing towards the fence for runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseep Developer.
Well, a wry smile on Andre Berger's face, as well as the keeper and skipper, Sanju Samson. That really was so close to cannoning onto the stumps. Nobody really knew where it went till it thudded into that fine leg boundary sponge. So another boundary for David Warner, but he's living a little dangerously.
Picks us up and over square leg maximum.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Alseep Developer.
Well, 57 for 2. That's 2 boundaries in a row now. At 141 kilometers an hour, maybe he saw that short ball quickly enough. But how well did he swivel a short arm pull over square leg for 6? Special shot by David Warner.
The way he's playing almost feels like he's playing on a different surface altogether. Spotting the ball 2 days in advance, literally reading the mind of the bowler. 30 of 15, David Warner on strike. Berger this time onto the pads, has been played towards the square leg, taking the pace off the ball. 126 clicks, will be a single.
The one run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Did really well, Berger, to get hold of Ricky Bowie cheap. So that's 2 poor matches for Ricky Bowie and the Delhi Capitals. I saw a look on Ricky Ponting's face when Bowie was walking back. It was certainly not approving. So maybe Bowie's place is in a bit of danger, because to get suckered in with that short ball, these guys are swinging it all over the place for 6. And Bowie just got caught in a very awkward position.
Punt on strike. Will be a dot ball. 58 for 2 in 5.4. Real quick delivery at 153 clicks. The quickest of the day for sure. No chance for Rishabh Pant to be able to get runs off it. Bowling a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
There's 2 balls left to end the power play. And I must say, Sanju Samson has bowled 3 overs each of his lead pacers.
Just whiffing past the outside edge of Rishabh Pant. Dropping the pace by 13 kilometers. He bowls still at 140 clicks. So quick enough, but not quick enough.
I can't believe there was only 140, because it almost took Sanju Samson's gloves off his hands. It was a very quick delivery. And of course, very well placed as well. Just a perfect length. And kept rising till he reached the gloves. Some very special deliveries by Andre Berger today. And of course, Trent bowled too. Bowled extremely well. That first over gave only 3 runs. Last ball of the power play. Can Berger make it count?
Slip in place for him. And angling into the pads of Rishabh Pant. Played towards mid-off, will be a single. And that should be the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. Delhi Capitals 59 for 2.
Power play
with honorinsurance.ae. We've got you covered.
Warner 30 of 16 in the equation where they're chasing a mammoth score. Delhi Capitals, having lost their 2 wickets, are 59 for 2 in 6 overs, chasing 186.
Scoreboard
with Fakhi University Hospital. Call or WhatsApp 04414 4444 or visit fuh.care. This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges. Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Kalyan Jewelers देते हैं 4-level assurance certificate.
This IPL IPL. The game is brewing. Remember to enjoy the matches with your favorite cup of Brook Bond Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. This Ramadan, refresh your home walls with 2024's trendiest colors by Jotun's latest collection called Canvas. Visit Jotun's store or call 800 Jotun. Al Seeb launches luxury homes. Get your dream home in business pay with a 3-year post handover plan. Call 054-7000-672. Try Igloo's sweet, creamy and fluffy cotton candy ice cream cone. Igloo, ice cream fun for everyone. UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream. This Ramadan, be one of 50 elite owners of the Haval Titanium Edition Jolion or H6. Enjoy 100,000 kilometer service, 6-year warranty and more.
It's not just a game. It's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Live ball-by-ball action on Big 106.2 and Talk 100.3 in the UAE. And on KZMB Fun Asia 104.9 FM HD3 in Dallas, USA. Bringing in the 9th match of the Tata IPL. It's Rajasthan Royals versus the Delhi Capitals. 185 is what Rajasthan Royals made in the first innings. Purely on the back of Riyan Parag's mammoth 80-plus score. And now Delhi Capitals looking good. A very good start, 59 for 2. Yes, they've lost 2 wickets. But as far as runs are concerned, David Warner has ensured that their runs come in at good pace. Joining me in the commentary box, Charu Sharma.
Neil, this is now for Delhi Capitals to win. Remember that Rajasthan Royals scored just 30 and change in their power play. In contrast, of course, Delhi have done very well, 59 for 2. They've lost one match winner, proven match winner in Mitch Marsh. Ricky Bhui may not be in the same category of match winning. Now, with, interestingly, Rajasthan Royals have played out a very important card by bowling 3 overs each of their lead fast bowlers, which leaves them a little dry towards the end, because normally at least one of them should have had 2 overs to bowl at the death. However, they've done their job to an extent, because now the spinners come in with a lot of cover at the boundary, power play being up. Ashwin, very clever against the lefty, David Warner. He will certainly fancy his chances.
Well, that's right. Ashwin, Yuzi Chahal, they'll try and quickly use up the overs in the middle. Also, you've got Sandeep Sharma, the star from the previous game. Avesh Khan might be used. And what is really interesting is Avesh Khan normally is the scapegoat when it comes to when the opposition wants to really muscle their way through. Where do you use Avesh? Because he is in your 11. You're going to use him. You're going to bowl him. Where essentially do you bowl him?
Well, if you take Trent Bolt, Andre Berger, Ashwin and Yuzi, if all of them work well, then you only need Sandeep's 4. You don't quite have to bowl Avesh, although why is he in the field then if you're not going to bowl him at all? But we'll see. For the moment, Warner just cannot find decent timing off Ashwin.
Rishabh Pant, meanwhile, will step down and get a quick single.
The One Run with Danu Properties. Get your dream home with Danu Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
Because they've gotten off to such a good start, they don't really need to attack the spinners, and Ashwin is completing a pretty good over here to begin with. Only 3 runs now, maybe 4. And we'll have to say it's a very good pullback by Rajasthan Royals at this stage.
Well, yeah, a very smart move by the skipper Sanju Samson, bringing in Ashwin right on the outside of the power play and ensuring that Ashwin puts a sort of a handbrake of sorts, really bringing the scoring to stall. And now the batters, the 2 left-handers, will have to do some rethinking.
Well, they're in a good position still, so they can afford an over with only 3 or 4 runs. It'll be interesting to see whether Yuzi Chahal now comes in. They have a twin spin attack, or whether they'll bring Sandeep in now, because he's also a bit of a slippery bowler, not that quick, and maybe he can induce an error because of his lower, or should we say, less pace-off deliveries. Avesh, by the way, now comes in. And this is a very important throw of the dice for Rajasthan Royals. Not in the same category as the first two bowlers, Berger or Bolt, in terms of pace or movement. But who alone knows? Maybe it's his day.
Avesh Khan, first ball to David Warner, wide outside off stump. Played it towards the point. Put in a dive there by Yuzi Chahal. But the ball will win the race for runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Well, trying to do the right thing, keeping it outside of David Warner's hitting arc. But it was so wide that all Warner had to do was get some bat on it. And it went racing to the right of the man at the cover point boundary, Yuzi Chahal.
Not a good start there for Avesh Khan, at least in his mind. He bowls a shortish delivery, and again David Warner will climb onto it, plays it a little fine, then the square leg fielder Trent Bolt will run, pick up the ball and throw it back for runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al-Seeb Developer.
Well, that ball was so slow, relatively, that Warner had played half the shot before he actually got his bat onto it. So then he checked his shot and was very lucky that the slightly toppish shot was clear of Bolt's square leg. But it was risky. And that's what I meant about inducing an error because of the lack of pace. Because especially the Australians love pace when they're playing square of the wicket. And Avesh will have to now do some real thinking here. 4-4, first two deliveries.
Third delivery, angling away from the left-hander, straight to Yuzi Chahal at cover point, will be a single.
The one run with Danube Properties. Get your dream home with Danube Properties at 1% per month payment plan.
It's doing really well, David Warner, taking the fight to the opposition. He knows that 185 is a big ask, and thus you need to start and start quick. And that's what he's done. 41 of 23 for him.
Yep, he's anchoring the side, holding it together, holding their hopes as well. They lost the opening match, now need to win. A little more desperately than do Rajasthan Royals. I do once again think they should bowl fuller to Warner. Now, of course, it's Pant who also gets a single, same place, same man. Yuzi Chahal picks up and throws, because Warner loves hitting square of the wicket. Everybody knows that. So, I mean, yes, he's hit one ball for a straight six, but that's not his favoured shot. A little fuller to Warner always should be the mantra.
Yep, all through his IPL, 23% of his scores have come on the onside between square leg and mid-wicket. The least number of runs have actually come towards the long-off region. So, yep, that's a perfect ball, a wide Yorker. David Warner brings that bat down in time. Definitely a super delivery.
Super delivery. Brought to you by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Well, all the teams would have crunched the numbers, and they too should be knowing that on the offside, towards long off, is not his big scoring area. So ball full, this of course is a fabulous delivery, but even if you get it wrong and it's sort of a length ball or even a shade fuller on the offside, he's not likely to hit you for 6 over extra cover. Mind you, there's a mid-off now, so they don't have a long off, and that's a little risky. But that's not his favoured hitting area.
10 runs of the over, last ball to go. Pulling the length back, wanting to cut again, could not connect. David Warner miffed with himself. A good comeback there by Avesh Khan, finishing it off with a dot at the end of the over. It is a little mini battle between Avesh Khan and David Warner. I think near the end of it, Avesh did have a smile on his face. End of the over, and Delhi Capitals are 73 for 2 after 8.
This Tata IPL exclusive continues on the beat of Bollywood.
Oh, no way!
Big 106.2.
Ball by ball with
Brook-born Red Label Tea. Perfect blend for strong taste and color. Al-Ras, the #1 auto AC parts dealer in the Middle East. Rexona, 72-hour non-stop protection. Meteora Developers. Step into the world of elevated privileges.
Insurance market for your car or health or home life or business. 20,000 Google reviews. Call 800 Alfred 24/7. Insurancemarket.ae.
Enjoy exclusive 10 years or 1 million kilometers warranty plus 3 years free service on all Jetor SUVs. Jetor, exclusively distributed by the Elite Cars in the UAE.
About herbal toothpaste from John Bros. The goodness of clove, mint and fennel gives a long-lasting fresh breath. Cheer on with confidence.
Start your freelancing journey in the UAE with Ajman Free Zone for just 12,121 dirhams, inclusive of visa, Emirates ID and medical fees.
This IPL season, get bowled over Bollywood style. Watch live matches at B-Town Restro Bar, Grand Excelsior Hotel, Al Mankool.
It's not just a game, it's the Tata IPL.
Take the ball, take the bails off.
The biggest hits on Big 106.2.
Rishabh Pant cuts it in style. A whip of the wrist and the ball will race away towards the fence. 4 runs.
Boundary and beyond.
Brought to you by Royal Regency by Al Seem Developer.
Just a shade short by Ashwin, and he cuts really well. Rishabh Pant waited for it and played it through that 70-meter gap between 17, that is, between short third and point. However, earlier in the over, there was a very, very plausible run-out opportunity. It was played to not well, to wide mid-off, well, actually extra cover. Yashasvi ran, picked up the ball and threw it rather well to Ashwin, who was right behind the stumps where he should be. He couldn't quite collect, and unfortunately no run out there for Rajasthan Royals. But then the look he gave Yashasvi Jaiswal was a little unfortunate, because it wasn't a bad throw on the bounce at all. It's just that Ashwin failed to collect it. Otherwise, of course, the batsman was way out of the crease.
You're absolutely right. A good throw on the bounce. And more often than not, a simpler one to receive and smack the bails off. Not in that case. Next delivery played towards the square leg region. Rishabh Pant will get a single. End of the 9th over, 80 for 2. A partnership of 50 in 32. A cool moment for DC.
Cool moments.
With Igloo Ice Cream, UAE's #1 and your favorite ice cream.
So well within the reach there, Delhi Capitals are moving in very, very strongly. They realize that Ashwin, you have to wait for that one poor ball that he bowls, maybe that shorter one that he'll probably try and bowl, to lure you to come in and step down. That is the time when you just stay back, wait for the ball and cut it, and that's what Rishabh Pant did to get that boundary. And once you get a boundary, he does get a little early in his head and tries to bowl a quicker one next up, and that is Ashwin for you. It's a proven stat, and they waited for him. He bowled a quicker one, obviously couldn't really capitalize on that, got a single. But Yuzi Chahal comes in, 337 wickets in his T20 career. The man that everyone looks up to come out and pick wickets, and every time he comes out to bowl, he does. Will he be able to break this partnership and try and create a little chance for Rajasthan Royals to creep back in?
Well, he has the highest number of wickets in the IPL, Yuzi Chahal, and he comes in at a very important time. Cut away, there will be some cover there. Yes, there's a cover point man at deep point, so just a single. Warner's going along really well. And Ashwin's a very clever bowler though, so